Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, it's like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We live stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, it's like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's
Razor Thin Travel Monitor.
It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We live stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
Please.
Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal.
Yeah, let's not restart. What's going on, y'all? This your boy, Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Queen T, thank you for the heart meat. Those heart meat looks a little different. Laura, thank you for your heart meat. I just noticed the heart meats look different. The heart me, not meats. Big Jim, it's heart me, not heart meats. All right. Good to see y'all on this afternoon into evening. Evening for some of you and afternoon for some of you. So again, you said they changed it yesterday. Okay, awesome. I'm glad they did. Because remember, the United States own it now. So, United States own TikTok. So hey, it is what it is. But yeah, it's different. Like that's different. But why it gotta be a woman though? Why they can't have like a woman man? A woman. Oh, fuck it. That don't even sound right. Listen. My bad, Candy. Good to see y'all on today, man. Everybody that's coming in, y'all do me a favor. Share this live out. Share it out. I have a few things to cover before we get started on this live. I'm not going to say the names, but for the ones that reached out to me about 2 hours ago, an hour, maybe 2 hours ago, don't quote me on it. Helen, good to see you. Good to see you, Helen. Thank you for letting me know what was going on, and I'm going to address it. So again, Kentek, how you doing? Good to see you. And everybody, the moderators, thank y'all for coming in. YouTube, good to see y'all. Well, damn. Well, just going to come out like that, huh? Just coming out. Cougar, just coming out. Hey, GV and family, I'm sorry I missed your birthday. It's a tough month for me, losing my mother and firstborn a year apart in May. Happy belated birthday. Well, okay, listen, Cougar woman, forget about that. The birthday. Losing her mother and her firstborn a year apart in May. Yeah. Wow. One thing I noticed is a lot of people have been dealing with April and May. The month of April and the month of May have been challenging for a lot of people, especially losing loved ones or loved ones being in a hospital. And again, my condolences to your mother and also your firstborn. Wow. That right there, I don't care what nobody say, your mother and then your first child. Man, look, let me tell y'all something. Ain't no way we could tell somebody how to cope with that. That right there that's a different situation right there. Becca, you asked, can I unmod you? Sure. I don't know why, but okay, I'll unmod you. Now I'm going to address something. I'm going to address something that a few of you all sent to me, and several of you all sent me Diva's live. And if y'all don't know who Diva is, Diva used to be a moderator on this platform for I think I could say maybe around 3 to 4 months, okay, before she really started going live on her platform. I think it was almost every day because she was building a foundation to her platform. And when I unmod her, I made it very clear on the platform. The reason why I'm unmodding Diva is because she's busy on her platform, building her brand. We made sure that was very clear on this platform. Um, so I think it was day before yesterday. No, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. Yesterday, I was addressing a few mods, and some people. Let me tell y'all something. One thing about social media. One thing about social media is, well, fuck social media. One thing about GV. All of my lives are recorded. If you want to hear anything Great Vibes have said about anything, go back and watch my replays. Randy said, GV, won't he do it? Go back and watch my replays so you don't twist up my words. So, well, Great Vibe, when I got sent the live, I'm like, okay, what is this? Hey, GV, and it was several of you all, like several. GV, they on Diva's Live talking about you, saying that you was talking about Diva, and I said, okay, and I said, look, y'all don't worry about that. This is why, I tell y'all all the time, this is why you got to be careful who you trust. All right. It could be 10 people in a circle, and I can be the first person. I will put a word out there, and I will tell them, make sure you keep this same word. By the time it get back to me, that word will change. Right? After 10 people, that word will change when it get back to me. So, they said, hey, GV, they going in on your brother. Hey, y'all, one thing about me, since I've been on social media, since I've been on TikTok for 5.5 years, one thing I don't do is I don't go back and forth with other people and other content creators. Okay, I don't do that. But if you're going to say something about me, make sure you say what I said. So what I did before I addressed that, I went and found the clip. And I want y'all to sit back and pay attention what GV said about Diva on yesterday. All right? Now, if y'all are commenting, I'm not looking at the comments right now, but I will address the comments shortly. But again, if you're going to say Great Vibe said anything, make sure you say what I said. All right? That's why when people say, hey, GV, Diva, they request you be on Divas, I don't do stuff like that. I don't do drama. I don't do back and forth like that. If I said something on this platform, you address me on this platform. I'm not finna go on somebody else's platform from some stuff that I said on my platform. Now, if I said some stuff on their platform, I will go over on their platform. I don't care who it is. It could be anybody on social media. That's why you don't see people on social. I'm from the messy side of TikTok. One of the most of you all will even survive their side. I was one of the top 10 content creators that helped start the messy side of Messy Talk. Well, they got a Messy Talk now, but then it was Messy TikTok. All right. It didn't even have a name then. All right. It was Great Vibes. It was what was his name? I think he's still over there. The bald-headed guy that got the bunch of tattoos and stuff. Him, and again, that's why Classic Man come over here a lot. He was like, GV, I didn't see this coming. Like, I know where your platform is from. This is why people over there respect you. And most of you all couldn't even survive their side. Because it's a whole bunch of he say, she say stuff. Great Vibes don't do that. Y'all should have known me long enough to know I don't get into back and forths like that. I got bigger stuff to talk about. I'm trying to get people from getting bamboozled by scammers on the internet, especially playing on a lot of women feelings. And somebody want to twist my words. I want y'all to listen to the clip that I on yesterday on what I said about my moderators. I vape to start this live out. So I guess y'all, did she say the same thing about me and Randy, Edie, and Verity? And at the time, Dunn. Now I was talking about what Miss Outlaw said towards the moderators and people that were helping. She said the same thing, and some of y'all may not know these individuals. I think Jess know them. Jessica. Who else was the other moderators? It was two other moderators that's no longer moderators. I forgot their names, but she used to call their names out. No, she never said Diva. Diva didn't do the research. Diva was a mod for battling. Y'all remember when I added her as a mod back in November to help out with battling? No, not Mercury. It was Jessica, and it was two other white girls. Do y'all remember that white chick that used to dress up as like a Becca? She wasn't a mod before that. When I started battling back in November, that's when it was late October, early November when I added her as a mod. I remember. Hold on. It was your body language and you downplayed me talking about a battle mod. Hold on 1 second. If y'all got a problem, come up on the panel. If y'all got a problem, come up on the panel. Because I said that here. Request to come up. Becca, what's going on?
Okay, so it's the fact that you said she's a battle mod, but I'm pretty sure she was modding for you before you started battling.
No, she wasn't.
We're gonna have to go back and look some clips because I'm pretty sure right after Kristen left, did she not start modding for you?
No, she didn't. The reason why I added Diva as a mod because she was giving us the 411 when it comes to battling because she brought up the battling.
Candy Cane, shut your ugly ass up. You was just over on Diva's Live.
No. Hold on, Becca. I don't know what's going on, but we don't.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you.
I don't do that over here.
GV. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I guess it was the delivery. She felt like it was a backhanded comment. She felt like after all the work that she helped you do, I got a violation already.
Just give it about 9 minutes and come back.
GV, Diva was with you before Outlaw. I don't know what the hell's going on, but she was. Hold on.
She wasn't a mod. She wasn't a moderator. Diva, what's going on?
Let Diva up here.
You tell me. Because I already paid it when you went on your live and you talked and gave a whole speech as if we had a conversation and you knew something about my life that you didn't even know nothing of. And then all through that live, you kept reiterating, like, for those who just walked in, Diva is no longer a mod, as if it was a problem. And it made it seem as if it was a problem because then people was in my inbox saying different stuff. I paid that. And then for you to just sit up here and be like a battle mod, like, what is that? I never even knew it was groups of titles to that. And it was your body language. Like, if you have a problem, say that.
Okay, so let's back up. You said that somebody, they said that I knew about your life.
No, I said you sat up there and made a speech and made it seem like we talk about, oh, she's trying to build her platform. I
never said we talked. I'm observing you going live. You going live every single day, so you didn't have time to come over here and mod. So I made that decision to unmod you so you can run your own platform. I made that clear over here. What was wrong with that?
You got it. You got it, GV. You funny as fuck.
No, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Did I not say that? Y'all, did I not say that?
I don't know who that. Oh,
Becca,
shit.
give about 6 more minutes. Y'all, did I not say that?
Judy, I don't know what you said, I don't know what she said, but Diva helped you, like, really, really helped you learn how to battle.
Hold on.
Really
That's
helped you.
not
She
the
taught
problem.
you everything.
Hold on one sec. See, y'all taking things out of context. I don't.
Yeah, but don't play like
If I say something, I'm very clear what I say. I don't go into. If somebody got painted details in their head, my job is not to read your mind. I made it very clear when Diva brought up.
You ain't talking to me like that. First of all, now
when Diva brought up battling, Diva gave me the 411 when it comes to battling. And that, so every time we was battling, Divas came over here. She said, okay, make sure you do this. Make sure you do that. Make sure you do that. Make sure you do this. So I modded her up. I modded her up.
I was a mod before you even started battling.
No, you wasn't, Diva. I made you a mod after we started battling.
No.
I modded you after we started battling. Cause you the one that gave me you the one that gave me the insight when it comes to battling. That's why I made you a mod.
Yeah,
because
she did that.
Because you knew how to control the chat with that. Every moderator on here have their different reasons on here. Like when it comes to
but according to you, when I was MIA and I was coming back around, you haven't been around, Diva. You're supposed to be the mod that pins stuff. So I'm at a mod that pins stuff, or I'm at a bottom mod.
Mods do that.
Right, but what I'm saying is why you have to put a title on it. Like downplaying like I didn't help you. Like you ain't say you been on this bitch for 5 years and they made it out.
Okay, so I think it's things was taken out of context here. So right now I see it's a form of miscommunication. One thing I have never done is downplay anybody's mod status. All right. It's things that you have done that Tiffany haven't done. It's things that Tiffany couldn't do that Jessica could have done. And the same thing with Randy. And the same thing with the other moderators. Each mod have a different position. That's why they are moderators. I never downplayed you. I said several times I appreciate Diva being a mod over here. And congratulations to her starting her own platform. I said that earlier this year. Twice.
So you ain't tell nobody I was trying to steal your supporter. GV, you funny as fuck. You funny as hell. You is funny.
You know my replays are on YouTube, right?
And somebody said yesterday you said you didn't even know me.
I said you never told nobody.
Hold on, one at a time. You know my replays are on YouTube,
Diva,
right?
air it out.
What
Diva, who did you say that to?
Replays have to do with anything? I said, did you tell anybody I was trying to steal your supporters?
I said that my supporters went over there to you. That's exactly what I said. And I told Don that.
Oh, well, I don't know nothing about Don, but so you just steady running your mouth.
Diva, that was 5 months ago.
You was funny as hell.
They said they not saying stealing. What the hell is going on? I'm listening. What's
you want me to tell you the problem, baby?
My problem is you saying that you don't know me. Who's that white girl that used to mod for me? That's crazy.
That wasn't you, Becca. I was talking about did you dress up as a character?
No, I'm not talking about the clip that you just played. I'm not talking about them.
That's who I was talking about.
Oof.
Hold on, let it keep playing. Wait a minute. Like these characters, and when she used to go live. Rob said GV is a Taurus. So what are you talking about?
He's talking about the girl that was a mod before me. There was 2 girls.
So Becca, what are you talking about?
One of them left.
Okay, well then, like you said, that was misunderstood that I got secondhand information from. I apologize on that part because I was like, there's no way you were saying you don't know me.
Southern Mother, that was her name.
Yes, Southern Mother. She liked dragons. She would dress up and shit. She was a mod before me though, Judy. That was last January.
Yeah, I couldn't remember her name.
Yeah, that was back in damn 2025 when she was with you.
So what's the problem?
Shauna girl should remember her because she was here whenever that girl was here. Southern Mama.
What's the problem?
The problem is, just don't speak on me. How about that?
If I'm addressing something and Diva, your name come up, I'm going to mention
Just
your
don't
name.
speak on me. No, just don't speak on me.
Sweetheart, this is social media.
Don't speak on me.
This is social media.
Now, I done came over here as a woman and
This is social media. If I'm
Please
saying
don't
some
speak
good
on
things
me.
about you, I'm going to mention your name because you was a mod over here.
Don't say a fuck thing about me.
Okay, so one
Okay.
thing I don't do is tolerate disrespect. All right? I'm not disrespecting you, but I'm making it very
I
clear.
didn't disrespect you either,
you
but I just
said-
said don't say a fuck thing about me.
Okay, again, listen, I'm going to mention your name if I have to in the future.
And I do have one problem. If I can just, the other thing was a misunderstanding. I apologize. I got secondhand information. I hear the clip. I apologize to you for that. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, Becca. That's why I tell people if you need any information, all my stuff is recorded. That's again, hey, stuff happens. One thing about me, I'm a forgiving person. Because again, I made this statement so many times. I'm not the perfect person here on social media. I'm not. If I made mistakes, I'm going to say, hey, I made a mistake if I said it here on
Who
social
got
media.
served?
That's it.
But this is my problem that I don't know if I should address it on with your viewers or what. But the things that you cover, like how people getting scammed, how men treat women, SA, DV, like all of that stuff.
You talking about when I got arrested for DV?
That blew me because that was in March.
And I talked about that.
You talked about the first one.
What the hell?
Not
When
in
did
March.
you get arrested for DV?
Okay, so let's talk about it. 2
Yeah,
years
let's
ago,
talk about it. Because she just showed
Please
it on.
get her ass
Hold
the
on,
fuck
no,
on.
You
no,
ain't
no,
getting me
no,
nowhere.
no,
You
no,
shut the
no.
fuck up. I
Hold
told you one
on.
time.
Who the fuck
Shut
is
the
Tori?
fuck up.
Whoa.
Get her down or I'm
Drop
done.
her.
I'm done. I'm done.
No,
Shut up.
I'm
You
done. I'll
muted
just
me
watch
on
her. I'm
Diva's
done.
page. I ain't shutting the fuck up.
I am
I'm done.
not dropping candy.
Okay,
you
well,
ain't.
fuck you and your woman
Then
beating
she better
ass.
watch who the fuck she
Egghead
talking
ass
to.
bitch.
You watch who you
Shut
talking
the
to.
fuck up, you ugly,
two-sided
cruncher
bitch.
asshole. Shut
You
up.
sitting up there talking on Diva's page like you something big. Shut the fuck up. You shut the.
Okay.
Now,
You know
GB, that
what?
ain't
Hold on,
fucking
hold on,
right. She asked you a question.
Hold
She
on.
asked you.
Let me drop everybody. This is what, see, again, y'all. Do y'all see what's going on here? One thing that I have learned, when people want mess, you keep that mess over there on the other side. You keep that stuff over there. We don't do that stuff over here. No, Candy, don't apologize about anything. That's number one. All right. Number two is, number two is, that's why I tell people, before I even brought Becca up and before I brought Diva up, I said that you can say something with 10 people, and when they come back around, it will be different. All right? It will be different. But one thing I don't do is be messy. All right? I don't do that. Now, let me make this clear. All right? Let me make this clear. All right? And I thought I talked about this. But Kristen, I'm confused. I'm completely confused. As a moderator, I'm completely confused right now. I have since I've and I told y'all. I told y'all. People could turn so quick on you. Kristen, I'm confused. No, I'm not. No, absolutely not. All right. Now, back in 2022, y'all. Back in 22, Becca just called me a woman beater. All right. Let me say that loudly in the microphone. Becca just called me. Now, Becca, she was a moderator. She came on here and she made it very clear GV on the mod me. She also just called me a woman beater. All right. I want to make sure that this is let me make sure this is very clear. If you don't know, be careful how you speak on me. If you don't know the details. There are people that's put in your life for only two reasons. To help you move forward or to pull you back. To help you move forward or pull you back. All right. Now, last year, I told you all back in 2022, and I think it was around October. Some things happened inside my home. With family. I was at work. Got a call. Some stuff is going on inside my home. Got here. People were involved. I came here to diffuse the situation. And during that time, my wife got injured. Okay? She got injured. Grandma called the police on me. Now, Yvonne, don't even worry about it. Grandmother called my wife's grandmother called the police on me because hell, her family don't even like me because I don't do drama over here at the house. But to make a long story short, they came here because she had injuries on her body. They took me in. Did I go to jail? No. They fingerprinted me, put me in the system as, hey, this right here was a simple assault. Got my attorney and everybody involved. Sit there in tapes from my house. Thank God for video cameras inside of my home. And guess what, y'all? Case dismissed. Now, this past March, and one thing I tell people is don't put your personal business out on social media. All right? But again, y'all need to hear this. How many times have I came to this platform and y'all asking GV, are you okay? Are you all right? And I say, hey, y'all, I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna be cool. I'm good. All right, because again, this Shelly and Tori situation is taking a lot. Me and my wife at the time, we wasn't seeing eye to eye. So at the time, I didn't want her back inside of my house. I'm just being honest as possible. I didn't want her back inside of my home. She tried to force herself to get in. So I got the sheriff's office over here to monitor what was going on. It was time for her to pick up the kids. And on the way back, I made sure all the doors to my house. Not Randy, I'm fine with this right here. I'm fine. Trust me, I'm fine. I needed some space. Okay, I needed some space. When she came back, the sheriff's office showed up, and again, she was trying to get in, and I was just letting the sheriff's office know, hey, through the I had my thing pulled back, my curtain pulled back. I said, hey, right now I don't need her here. Not right now. Don't need her here. So she was trying to get in through the garage door. And I, y'all know how you open up a door. Somebody's trying to open up a door. You put your foot behind the door to stop the door from opening. That's what I was doing. And, she started making a bunch of noises. And then my child was behind her. So I opened up the door, to let her in. I just told her, I said, hey, just make sure she get her stuff and go. GV, you shouldn't be putting this stuff out. Well, it's out. Because Becca called me a woman abuser. All right. I'm going to make sure you stand on your words. So about 20 minutes passed. She was upstairs grabbing her stuff and the kids' stuff. And I was, one thing that I do know, and I've said this in the past, the police do not give a damn about black men at all. Black men, they automatically look at us as a target. Okay. So I directed the sergeant and the lieutenant that came here. I told them to get out of my house. Right now, I told y'all to make sure she don't come back inside my house. Hey, they said, hey, it's marital property, blah, 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 blah. I said, okay, you know what? Y'all just can leave. And when I was directing the other deputies towards the door, and y'all, I was hot. I was hot. The tall white deputy came over and he told me to put my hands behind my back. And I looked at him. I said, for what? He said, domestic assault. I said, what? I said, I didn't touch that woman. You know what he said? The sergeant said that you closed her foot in the door. And the first thing I asked, I said, is y'all body cams on? That's one. I said, number two. I said, it's the camera sitting right there looking dead at you. I said, look up. He says, two of them. I said, my point exactly. The other was pointing straight towards their garage door. I said, y'all going to regret this. So, to make a long story short, yes, your boy have an open lawsuit against the county of Shelby County. So, Becca, if you're going to put your name on something, if you're going to put my name on something, no, yes, it's going to, when they write the report up, yes, it's going to say bodily harm. Because the door hit her foot. And truth be told, when my lawyer looked at the videotape, the door didn't even touch her foot. The Sergeant Phillips was hurt because I kicked him out of my house. And let's also make this make sense. Why would anybody, not me, but why would anybody put their hands on somebody in front of the police? They were standing right there, right behind her. Becca, I don't have to do anything. Now, I'm going to tell you one thing and one thing only. You came up here. With the wrong intentions. Now, I do accept your apology because you apologized because the wrong information got back to you. But you should have known me long enough to where I'm very neutral on this platform. One thing I will never do is put my hands on a woman. I don't move like that at all. Number two is, if you're going to say something, just make sure you know the full entirety of the story. I spoke on this already. The second part, I started, but I didn't finish it out because it wasn't the right time. So whatever y'all trying to do, and again, y'all, let me tell y'all something. What's really confusing me, Shandu is in the chat. She's telling me to get the hell on. Shandu, since you've been on my platform, I supported you. Not once I ever spoke on you. I 100% supported you. You going off on me in the chat? Listen, Kim, don't even worry about explaining. That they wasn't here. They wasn't here. Number two, Becca, I never spoke down on you. I never did anything to you. And y'all listen, Becca and y'all, these were mods. Now y'all see why I say I do not trust people. I don't trust Shandu as of today. I don't trust Diva as of today. I don't trust Becca as of today. Now, with Kristen, I'm still confused. This is again, this is why I tell people, be careful who you get close to on social media. Now, I'm not going to block y'all. Now, if y'all come disrespectful in my chat, I'm gonna let my mods handle that. But I'm not going to block you. Yep, let the females do your battling. Chat, let me ask y'all a question. When was the last time we did a real battle? Let the female. Shandu, I don't know what's gotten into you. I really don't. But whatever it is, I just wish the best for you. I really wish the best for you. Pamela, y'all, listen, don't worry about it. Somebody let Kristen, are you still trying to come up?
Yeah.
Your mic is breaking up. Okay, there it is.
Oh my God, I'm in the middle of. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hold on. GB, you ain't got to be confused on me, baby. You know that I have not been around for a while, okay? Me and you got pretty close, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm.
Very close. So when that shit happened with Akita, I fell back because I feel like you switched up on me.
No. I remember I made it clear about Akita. Remember I
No,
told
GV, you didn't. You did not.
Remember when I brought her back, I needed to do that because I even told the chat. I said, y'all, Kristen is pissed off at me.
Yes, I was very pissed off at you.
I made it very clear. When I brought
But
Akita
did you
back,
tell me that?
Hold on one second. Because again, the lives are recorded.
But did you tell me personally? You've got my phone number, GB. We talked every day.
Hold on a second. See, Laura said he did say that.
Not to me.
Hold on. Let me finish. When I brought Akita back, I needed to do that for a reason because I need to see the ties with Miss Outlaw, also with Shelly and Tori. So I needed her back for that. Now you made it very clear that if you bring Akita back, you wasn't coming back to the platform. And I told everybody that. I said, listen, she have every right to be like that. I said, I'm not going to remove her as a moderator or none of that, but she has every right to make that move because Akita did say that about her kids. And I said, that's a mama bear for you. A mama bear is going to go off and she's going to do whatever damage needs to be done to protect her family. I made that very clear. So when you
made it clear on your platform on the lives that I was no longer watching because I was pissed off with you.
I know
because you switched up on me, GB. You talk to my kids every day.
So hold on. So when
and
you
to
say
allow that shit, it wasn't cool. I don't give a damn what you needed to know.
When you say
for real, I'm being honest.
Explain switch up. Explain that.
GB, you know how like a switch up. So a switch up to me is somebody that I'm friends with that knows how I feel about shit, knew that I could not stand her, and reasons why you knew. We talked offline,
Mm-hmm.
And when you brought her back, that was a switch up because you're supposed to be my friend.
Now, do you think I did that to
Maybe
be
not friend,
to?
whatever you want to call
So,
it.
so let me ask
Because
you a
you
question.
laughing and the shit ain't
No,
funny.
let me
It
ask you.
ain't.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think I did that to be spiteful?
Comment, y'all can fucking chill
Hold
because y'all
on,
don't
hold
know the
on, hold
backstory.
on. No, hold
For
on one second.
real.
Hold on.
They pissing me off
Hold-
now, GB.
No, don't be pissed off. I'm laughing, just trying to keep the peace here. Do you
We
think?
can
Hold
keep the
on,
peace.
listen. Do you think I did that to be spiteful?
GV, it's not about that though. It's not.
You said I switched up.
You did switch up. And here's the thing, I think that everybody else, like Diva helped you really a lot,
We're
GB,
talking
with-
about we're talking about me and you.
Okay,
I'm
but
not
I'm
discussing
telling
even
you
anymore.
that I think other people feel like you switched up on them too, GB.
We're talking about me and you. I'm done talking about Diva.
All right, me and you.
Yeah.
That is why I left, and the only reason I come back recently is because you messaged me.
Mm-hmm.
And you wouldn't tell me what happened with Miss Outlaw. You told me to go watch the lives. I didn't have time for all that shit. Like, I got kids, I got a life. But
Right.
I'm just telling you, when I see people switch up on me, like, I don't have a lot of friends, and that's why. Because people are not loyal. They're fake as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And that switch up told me that GV he don't give a damn about you as a person, as a friend, whatever. He's in it for these lives every fucking day. And I'm just being honest. That's how I felt.
I got you.
And I'm going to tell you how I felt. So, I mean, that's why I didn't come back. The only reason I came back is to see all of y'all when you asked me to. But still, that shit wasn't cool, GB. You will find loyal people in life, and it's important to know that those people will be loyal to you if you don't switch up on them.
You're talking about me and you.
Yeah, I'm talking about me and you.
Right.
I am.
Number one is I wasn't doing that. Number one, to be to do a switch up. It was because even when we had that conversation, it's some things that I needed to know, because yes, Akita came on here. I'm talking about just not only just you. It was several other people. And
I told you she was bad for your platform, GB. You didn't listen to me.
Well, I got there. I got there. So now we are here, right? Now we are here.
Yeah, we're here.
Even offline, me gathering information about Akita and her connections to a certain group of people. Then on top of that, her connections with Tori and Shelly. So it took a while to kind of get that information together. Now Akita had allegedly she had several different pages.
I told you that.
Yeah, you told me that. But what I'm saying is, even when blocking her on one account, she had another account, right? Or
We knew that.
She created, account on YouTube and different things like that. But again, if somebody come over here and they push a narrative, and they break up, what was, because she broke up a lot of people. What was going on over here, and then she say, hey, I don't know anything about Tori or Shelly, I just want the best for them, and I'm getting other types of information. It took a while to get that stuff together. That's why I unblocked her, because honestly, I wanted her to come over so I could rehear her story. I want to hear her say that, so that way we could play the clip. And I wanted her to tell us who was that talking on that voice recording. And clearly, she never came back. Well, but she came back a few times, but that was months ago. But this year, we haven't seen her. Okay.
Okay, but GV, let me ask you a question.
Hold on. So
let me ask you something.
As the months, let me finish. As the months went on, we're talking about January, February, March. As the months went on, that's when it was time to say, you know what, let's go ahead and push this information out. And that's when Miss Outlaw was on the panel. And that's when we played the voice recording of Akita allegedly introducing Tori at that event.
GB, you had my phone number though. When I dropped from that panel that day, I have not heard from you one time since then. And that spoke a lot to me. I'm going to tell you something else that pissed me off with you. Is that, well, not you, well, y'all held a live. You remember that live y'all held?
Which one?
Where y'all discussed everything, Akita and Tony and everybody, that live that was held. And I'm gonna tell you what pissed me off about that, and
Hold
it
on.
made me
Wait.
feel some type of way.
Did the live start out like that?
It was C-Roy, it was you was on your backup page. Do you remember that live you held? And y'all was talking to Akita after she came up on the panel that time, and it was Tony and it was a bunch of y'all in there. I was not there.
But
Do you remember that live?
what I'm
It was on your
asking,
backup page.
was that part of the topic or the conversation went into that?
No. Y'all just had you had a live on your backup page, and it wasn't talking about Allie. It was talking about the shit that had happened on the platform with Akita. You remember that live? Anyways, it don't matter.
I'm gonna be
It was
so honest
just
with you.
something.
I can't remember.
It's just fine.
If you could
But my
tell me,
point is,
if you could tell me the title, I could pull it up.
It was y'all discussing what had happened. I mean, I don't know a title. I don't think you recorded that when it was on your backup page.
Even it's on the backup page, it's still being recorded on YouTube and Rumble.
I don't think you posted that one on YouTube because we wasn't discussing Allie.
All the lives are being posted, no matter what it is.
I had to go back and find that shit. But anyways, it don't matter. My personal point here is, hold on, Jax, hold on, is that me and you got close, right? We talked offline all the time, every day almost. And when you let her back into the platform, when I told you what was going to happen anyways, okay, I understand that you think, well, I had to do this to get this information, do this and get this information. And you may have told the platform, but you never, ever, not one time told me, hey, this is what I'm doing and why. You didn't. You had my phone number, GV, and that shit pissed me off with you. It did, because it made me feel like, well, GV don't really care about the connections and the people along the way. It's all about Allie, the story, and the money. That's the way I felt. I'm being honest with you.
Money?
I'm just being honest.
You know what? I heard Shandu mention that on Divas Live, because when I scrolled through, I was on my FYP, and Divas Live came up, and Shandu was talking. And
well, they probably feel that way because of the battle and money.
Listen, I don't even battle. I don't battle.
So I don't know. I'm just telling you.
Hold on.
That's probably the way they felt on that. That ain't me. I don't know.
Listen, I don't care how none of them feel. Okay? Right now, I'm worried about you.
Okay, but I'm telling you what pissed me off.
So with you is, if I didn't do that intentionally.
But you had my phone number, GD.
But so what I'm telling you, it wasn't intentional, okay?
It's been over 6 months.
Again, it wasn't done on after you said what you said, Kristen. Because this is being recorded, okay? After you said what you said, I
don't care. Record this shit.
No, I don't want it to draw out. I don't want this to be lengthy out because I haven't even started on the live yet.
Get on your live. I'm telling you how I felt. You wanted to know what you was confused about. I'm telling you.
What I'm telling you, it wasn't done intentional. Okay, that's number one. It wasn't done intentional.
Okay, GV. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just telling you. You're confused on me. I'm telling you how I felt.
That's why. Listen. That's why I be telling y'all. Y'all will be surprised what GB is dealing with on his personal side. I've said so many times, my personal side is jacked, okay? But again, I'm finding ways to maneuver. I'm maneuvering, right? And then on top of that, I got to find ways on how to create time for the platform. Then after, when I get done with the platform, I got to spend time with my kids. And I just got back in contact with my oldest kids. So when I'm not here, my life is full circle. All right. So by me not reaching out to not even just, I'm apologizing. It wasn't done intentional. If I made you feel any type of way, I do apologize.
Judy, all I can tell you is that along this path that you're on this platform, you're gonna find good people.
And I found that, and I got a lot of great people here. A lot of great people.
Everybody can sit here and call snakes and all that shit. I'm not that.
I got a lot of great people.
He knows that. He'll tell you that. Y'all can talk shit in the comments. Anyways, GB, I just want to tell you how I feel. I'm gone.
All right, I do apologize, Kristen. It wasn't done intentional, okay? All right. No, y'all good. So again, y'all. So um, yes, that with me. Yes, it happened this past March. Yes, it happened this past March with me. Um, but again, you know, it just does. It's the things that people take and they just. One thing about me, I've said 1,000 times here on social media. If you got any questions about me, come up on the panel and ask me, and I'll be gladly to tell you because I have nothing to hide, nothing at all. Just sometimes when y'all hear me saying certain stuff, like sometimes we could put ourselves in certain situations to where when you blink, you like, okay, wait a minute, I think I should have stepped back and thought for a moment. And I told y'all several times, hey, I'm talking to me. When I was holding that garage door halfway so she wouldn't get in, so she would not come in, it wasn't pushing, it was just holding it, right? You know, I guess I should have, just walked away from the situation, like kind of left. But at that time I was just like, after so many years, it just again. But anyway, um, um, I went to her and apologized for that, and she even had to tell them afterwards, because they did that when she was walking out the door because she was confused. But he said, stupid ass sergeant said, I saw you hit the door with her foot. I mean, you hit the door on her foot. And I told him, I said, dude, her whole torso was in the door. I said, do you think it would have got her chest before he got her foot? I said, she must got some really. Now I was being funny as hell. I said, do you think it would have got her? I mean, she must got some really big feet, right? But again, I knew that wasn't going to stick. But anyway, when I be telling y'all stuff, again, like I said, I be talking to myself, because one thing about me is I hold stuff in for years, okay? And and one thing I'm not going to do is lunch at a woman. I'm not going to lunch at a woman. I'm very passive. And my father told me that, told me I have that, that's one thing that he's noticed with me. He said, look, son, you got that from me. You just a passive guy. So when I be saying stuff on here, I tell y'all, hey, I'm talking about myself. I'm talking to me. I'm saying I'm talking to y'all, but I'm talking to me also. But if y'all got any questions about anything, I'm an open book. I've said that, so many times. Come up on the panel and ask me. But y'all, the deal is Becca, y'all, she was a moderator in the comments. I mean, on the panel, calling me a woman beater. In the comments, calling me a woman beater. If I'm a woman beater, I need to be under the jail cell. I need to be locked up. Any man that physically put his hands on a woman needs to be locked up. Laura, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Laura, for throwing that. Thank you. So again, y'all, if you got any questions, you said the disrespect just blew me away when I have never seen you disrespect anyone in your lives. Now, again, how many times I've told y'all people would turn on you? How many times I said that? All right. How many times have I said that? But listen, what I do is I just keep it moving. I just keep it moving.
Oh,
I just keep it moving. Who Chelsea, how you doing?
I'm good. I just had a question. This probably ain't the place to discuss this, but I don't like the whole talking on the back end, considering I'm a married woman and it's kind of inappropriate
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
trying to get too close to folks when I have a whole husband and you're married. Boundaries. I mean, I'm not telling you what to do, how to do what you're doing, but I mean, clearly there's how do you balance? How do you balance doing this platform where you have folks that are essentially helping you out, you're not paying them, and it's like they're clearly dedicated to helping you, and then I can see how like some folks may not have too much going on at home where they're just like, I really want to help this band and be here, and like how do you explain, or do you explain to them that maybe you shouldn't be so emotionally invested, or do you know what the word parasocial means?
Yeah. Yeah.
How would you balance that as a content creator where you are doing investigative journalism and you're getting help for free, but you want to avoid people getting too upset with you because you're not moving according to what they expect? How would you balance that? I'm not assuming that you probably like, overstepped and got a little bit too invested in folks that are helping you, but like getting to this point where they come in here arguing their grievances off of something that was completely taken out of
Context.
context.
Yeah. Um,
I,
well, just look at it like this. Chelsea, have you ever heard me say everybody can't sit behind the camera and do what I do?
yeah, it's a hell of a lot to be focused on.
um, you know, this past year, and I said this a few times. I said it has been have been very challenging. Um, when people offer help, and again, Chelsea, we got a lot of great people. Donald Trump, Melania, we got a lot of great
So,
people. Okay, I'm sorry.
yes.
We
And
have
look, y'all, I've also helped. I've also offered to help as well, because
she
I'm not
did.
even trying to be
She
trying to
did.
be secret about. I've messaged GV
She
because
did.
I've seen. I was like, hey, I could be in the bushes just helping out, and I told him like, don't even stress having me up here because it's like I barely stay up at night. But that's on me. I know not to be that emotionally invested to get upset with him not making me a mod or wanting to be a mod. That I'm trying not to be disrespectful. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Allie and Shelly are frauds. Hold on, let me address this. You said I mentioned parasocial stuff a long time ago. He acted like he know all about social media because he been on TikTok for 5 years. Allie and Shelly are frauds. I also said that I was on Facebook starting in 2009, and I used to go live a lot on Facebook when I was doing covering the spiritual realm and covering Christianity. I mentioned that also too. So I've been on social media for quite a while. All right. Do I know everything? I made that clear. I said no. Because social media is always changing. People are always changing. It is what it is. All right. But again, to answer your question, Chelsea, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes I don't know. I just try to delegate. I try to compartmentalize things.
Yeah.
Um, um, and I think I said this about 2 months ago. then I need to learn how to balance the time when I'm not on social media, how to be more involved with my children. I mentioned that. And also, making sure that, their mother is well taken care of. So, um, again, like I said, how do I do it? I don't know.
Well, it's a learning experience. Let's just take this for today. What just took place as a learning experience, and now moving forward, you know.
Chelsea, what just happened? That's nothing. What just happened? They wouldn't make it on Messy Talk. They wouldn't make it.
I keep comments on myself. That is messy talk. To be completely honest. To be honest.
But again, that's why I don't deal with stuff like that. I'm not going to drag it out. That's why I don't deal with stuff like that. If I said something on here, that's why I went and found the replay and I played the replay. And when I played the replay, what did y'all see? What did y'all see? Because yes, they was over there dogging me out. So I said, cool, here's the replay. What people do is, again, that's what people do. They hear something, they twist words. If somebody say something, play it. Then I ask, okay, now what's the problem? Could nobody answer me? That's when they went into character assassination and reputation destruction. That's what Becca did. But again, I don't know what the problem is. Well, I don't know what the problem is, but we're going to move forward. We're going to move forward. We're going to move forward. But again, Chelsea, so that's how I try to deal with stuff, all right? All right. So good. Shauna girl, I got your message. Yes, we're going to move it to that date what we discussed via messages. And I think we're going to, because I still got the notes where I took down when you were discussing what was going on, and I think we made it to the age of 33, so we're going to continue from that. All right, then Shauna girl, I got questions for you. Okay, I got questions for you to see if you did any follow-ups. All right, because even if anybody is following Shauna girl, what we're doing with Shauna girl, she's trying to mend things between her and her son. And she has been very transparent here on the platform, and I can appreciate people. And the only reason why she was transparent because I asked her questions, and I was just like, "Hey, do you mind?" She said, "Yeah, GV, whatever you need, it's right here." So that's what she did. So you said that's fine, cool, got you. Carmel, thank you for the hand hearts. Let's see who else threw. That people get jealous of for y'all supporting the platform. God damn it. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Laura. Thank you for the 3 butts you put across the screen. Kay just said I have a 17-year-old that won't talk to me because of the strict parent. Thank you, Laura, so much. Appreciate that. Okay, now y'all throwing now. Now y'all throwing. People don't like that. Chelsea, people don't like when y'all support the channel. People don't like that.
People don't like when you respond to them being bullies. I'm trying not to go off right here. Why are y'all snapping on me in the comments? I don't understand this. If I distance myself from folks because I see they don't fuck with me, what are you mad about me being over here talking about myself? I'm not understanding that. We could take this off of GV's live and we can go talk on another live if you want to talk about this. We could just go talk on over somewhere else. I don't do this in other people's houses.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry.
No, you good, Chelsea. Let's see, Helen. Thank you for the sit punch. And all right, y'all. Let's move forward. Let's move forward because again, that right there was nothing but a distraction. One thing I'm not going to do is just keep tending to people stuff that doesn't benefit me nor you all. All right. I got bigger stuff to worry about. All right. I got to worry about not being locked up for domestic violence. Okay. All right. So, now with Miss Outlaw, this is part 2 from yesterday. Now, do y'all remember yesterday? The live shutdown. We got flagged for misinformation. Of course, there was Tori. And again, y'all was looking for me to come back. I just didn't come back. Okay. The kids got to pulling on me, and I don't know if y'all can hear them in the background. The kids got to pull it on me and all that stuff, and I don't know if also y'all can hear my wife in the background too. Okay, you know the like Becca said, the woman that I beat on, right? The one I just beating the fuck out of, right? Um, um, every time I unmuted my mic, Chelsea, something new came out of this girl's mouth, and I remember I was crashing out. I was throwing stuff, and y'all, I couldn't hold it together. So that's where we left off right there. That's where we left off as, and we're going to continue. All right. Yeah, Charcy. Yeah, Yvonne. All right, y'all. Let's get back to this, and just kind of catch people up. If you wasn't here in the past few lives, just to let y'all know, Miss Outlaw, she served your boy GV with restraining order papers. I got served papers. The court date is this Thursday coming up. I already got 4 different videos already ready to go that I'm going to show the courts. About Miss Outlaw being here on the platform, and also Miss Outlaw asking for money, and also Miss Outlaw giving not only myself but the platform to go ahead to expose her daughter. So again, she put in the paperwork that she wasn't. She verbalized it as she was never here on the platform. She wasn't in the box. She wasn't on the panel. Her exact words is she just sat there and she observed. All right. That's all she did. All right. All right. So let's move forward. Now, again, this is for educational purposes only. Yeah, as an observer, dangerous. Just as an observer, she wasn't here. So again, Miss Outlaw, this is for educational purposes only. And also as a content creator, make sure you read up on the fair use policy. Okay. Anything that's done on a public platform is we can speak about it. Again, they're just like you telling the president not to us not to speak on anybody on their name or anybody that's here on social media. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. All right. Limited. Thank you for the $2. Zoe been trying to get my attention for the last minute. Zoe, just give me a second, okay? Thank you, Cougar. Zoe, just give me a second, okay? You said being an observer doesn't mean she wasn't here. Well, as no, being on the panel, okay? You said you should take clips of her cussing Keisha and Tori out. Well, the ones that I do have, more so is her. Okay. Y'all, it's a bug in the house. The kids are running through the house right now because it's a bug. They let a bug inside the house. I don't know if y'all can hear them in the background, but it's a bug in the house and they running. Now, me and y'all, these are all boys. Y'all hear them? I taught them how to step on them. I taught them how to get the raid and spray them. And y'all, these ain't your regular house bugs. I'm talking about these big, thick water bugs with the huge ass antennas. And they running from it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a water bug. You say you be running with them. I taught them how to unalive it, right? You said there was someone called exposing you. That's their username exposing you, saying Randy isn't who she says she is. Scroll it back and stuff. Zoe, people going to say stuff. People going to say stuff and say things. Again, I don't get caught up in the small stuff because people say I'm not who people think I am. That comes with the territory. Anytime we put ourselves out here, if you push content out, you get behind a microphone camera, people are going to say stuff. It is what it is. Okay? It is what it is. You say, is it a man? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Limited Addiction. Thank you, GV. People come here to start shit. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, now here y'all. Now, if I start crashing out, because I thought we made it past this part. With Tori talking about being with these celebrities, being with Snoop Dogg and Tupac and all these other people. But now it seems she made a complete full circle back to these people. All right. She made a full circle back. All right. Here we go.
Okay, cool. So then I started running. That didn't work because the police officers were involved since I was a baby. They were covering up the little tapes in the back of the closet where
now when she say, now I need y'all to listen to me very carefully. When she talk about the police officers, okay, and I told y'all we in the background trying to put some things together. Yesterday I brought up a question. All right, I brought up a question. With one of her family members, he was a security guard. He always wore a badge around his neck, a security badge around his neck, and wore like these fucking handcuffs and stuff around his stomach, little security guard stuff. And, this is the same house Tori was going over, when she got pregnant. So again, I'm not accusing nobody of anything. I want to make sure that, I'm clear with that. But Tori's always talking about these damn badges and stuff that was put down next to her, and as if this story is true. These badges that was put down allegedly before something happened to her when she was in the bathtub, when her mama was in the bathtub. All right.
she was beating everybody, raping everybody on camera, and keeping record of it and selling it to the local law enforcement of San Bernardino Police Department. San Bernardino in California, Los Angeles PD in Los Angeles, California, Moreno Valley PD in Moreno Valley, California, Riverside PD in Riverside, California.
I want to know what Los Angeles PD got to do with you, Tori. I really want to know what Los Angeles Police Department have anything to do with you. One is you talked about Skid Row, right? Being out there on Skid Row. You was out there eating out of trash cans. And again, y'all remember the live we covered when Tori, during the time that she alleged she was on Skid Row, Tori was tweeting the same exact time when she's supposed to be homeless. She was tweeting saying that she was on her way back home. She was tweeting alleging she was working at McDonald's. She was talking about, NIGGAS only good for one thing. She was about to go out and hang out. But this was the same time your ass supposed to be here on Skid Row, and I guess the Los Angeles Police Department was involved. All right. You said, I came up last night to tell you Keisha confirmed Outlaw had tapes. She said it wasn't sexual, but it was abuse. It was of abuse, and she said it on King Payne's channel. Oh, wow. So it wasn't sexual. It was abuse. So it was just of abuse, but it wasn't sexual. But remember with Tori, everything is sexual. Everything with her is sexual. All right? And now Rebo just asked this question. You mean to tell so my question is, who taped it? Who taped this stuff? If Keisha confirmed that, who taped it? She says something. Hold on 1 second. She says something about her recording them after she would. Wait, what? She says something about recording them after she would beat them. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Fernando said, why would she keep incriminating evidence? Go to Rule asks, Outlaw did taping them. Go to Rule, please help me out with this. Wait a minute. Thank you, Amy, for dropping this. Go to Rule. What? Okay, please catch me up.
Yeah, so it wasn't, Keisha wasn't real clear about it, and she said it wasn't about sexual abuse, but that Outlaw would tape them after she would beat them. Something about taping how they were crying or the behavior or something like that. You want me to go back and find it for you?
Now, we did play the Keisha interview with, what's his name? King Payne. You mean to tell me I missed that?
I believe it's all on that same video. And don't quote me, I don't remember if she spoke again on his panel or not. But yeah, I clearly remember it, because I always thought that was kind of crazy, tapes in the closet, and that's evidence, like Doyle said. But no, King Payne, not Queen Payne.
If you can find if you can find that clip, can you do that for me? And we'll play it.
I sure can.
We'll play it.
I'll find it.
All right, thank you, sweetheart.
I'll be back.
Thank you.
Yep.
Because now if y'all say that she mentioned it, that I'm not going to say she didn't, but if y'all say she did, you said, GV, we can ask Donna McGlory. If y'all could find Keisha saying that, I have no problem playing it at all. All right. Oh my goodness. But it wasn't sexual, okay? So Tori here said it was her Miss damn being great, and Miss Outlaw recording that. Now again, what Tori be open up her mouth, y'all gotta be careful with that, because everything that comes out of her mouth, no matter who she come into contact, if Tori came here on this platform and came up on the panel to talk to you all, everybody on the platform that's listening right now, including myself, we touched her. First, Shelly, when Tori get off the panel, Shelly's going to say we trigger her programming, and we had sexual contact with her across the internet. It triggered the 6th floor, door number 15.
Yeah. So when I figured that out, I was like, there ain't shit I can do to get out of this. This is more than I think. So I tried to kill myself. Ended up in the hospital. This was 13, 14. Then they put me in foster care. So from 15 to 19, I was in foster care. In foster care, I thought everything was going to... I was happy about foster care. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? I was so happy. I would have rather went to hell.
What?
Give me a straight ticket. Don't pass. Go. Give me the first flight to hell. I would have rather spent time in hell than to vacation there with the creatures that I was on the furthest side of hell with. You have no idea. So I was like, send me wherever. Just, I don't care. I was ready to die. So then they put me in foster care. I thought things were going to get better. I was moved so many times, I lost count. I was raped so many times, I lost count.
Man, the stuff that comes out of her mouth, man. The stuff that comes out of her mouth is just mind blowing. Listen, y'all, man, come on, Tori. Tori, come on. Tori. They still running from the bugs. They still running from the bugs. Man, I promise you, if that bug run up in here, if that bug run up in this room, if that water bug run in this room, if I see them antennas peeking under the door, and that water bug run in here, I'm telling y'all right now, y'all gonna hear the bitch side come out of me. I'ma scream so loud, all right? Because you never, ever, when I was 17, was it 17? When was I 17? I was over my brother's apartment. And he had a 1-bedroom apartment. I was laying on the floor. I spent the night over his house. And I was laying on the floor because I remember I was behind the couch. I was laying on the floor. I had the cover behind me with one of the pillows on the couch. And, you know, when I used to sleep on his floor, I didn't want no cover over me, all right? So I'm sitting there, you know, looking like King Tut. I'm laying there. And, y'all, it was about 6 o'clock in the morning. All I know is when I opened up I didn't feel nothing, but when I opened up my eyes, y'all, them two things was right here. That big ass water bug was right here on my nose, from here to here. And them thing, all I saw was, I heard them. I heard, man, my brother was still asleep in his room with his girlfriend at the time. I was on the floor asleep. When I seen it, I jumped up so hard. In his kitchen, he had a round wood kitchen table with 4 wooden chairs around it. Now, if y'all know, with an apartment complex, you really can't fit all the chairs around the table, especially if you have a small kitchenette. So the back 2 chairs was up against the wall. The table was pushed against those chairs. So you only had access to 2 chairs. Let me tell y'all something. I don't know how the fuck my ass ended up in those 2 chairs that was against the wall with the table pushed against it. When I looked down, I was standing down in the chairs, but the table was still pushed against the wall. I had like that much room to work with, but I squished my ass down up in there. You can't tell, you would never know what that feel like, a roach on your damn nose. That big. Man, I slapped myself, I slapped the hell out of myself several times. Then I went to work all bruised up and, you know, they looking at me. You know, I had like roach doodle and stuff.
It was my foster parents. It was people that always knew my name, but I didn't know them. It was people that knew my past that was just coming around to be around me. And then it was my social workers. I jumped from one fire ring.
B. Jeannie, I got your message. you're good. I got you.
One fire pan to the other, and it got hotter. And then I went into elite child trafficking. I was in little child trafficking. I was in go on the street and get in a car and do whatever they say for at least $100 or less. And then somebody took me to Vegas. And then it got worse than that, and I went into elite child trafficking. And then I ended up at the Getty Museum. And then I ended up at the Buckingham Palace. I was still in foster care when I went to an elite orgy with President Barack Obama.
Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10. For the win, yeah. Lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud. Let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laugh, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10. Let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Great vibe. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going.
Now, if you're new, anytime this young lady say any, government official names, we have to pause the live, play something. Yvonne, thank you for the fist bumps. Again, I think that's racist because it's a white. Anyway, TikTok racist as hell. They don't like those names being mentioned, and they would nuke the platform for misinformation. So the moment she say some shit like that, we have to pause it, play some music, or even talk. Or you'll see people doing what they're doing right now. They'll throw like a bunch of like penny gifts, because again, that's what TikTok want to see, is like it kind of messes up the AI when that happens. So the only thing I ask for people to do is just tap the screen. Just tap the screen. Tap it. All right. And again, thank y'all so much for helping out. I really appreciate that. Tech, thank you for the divine fingers. Look like Michael Jackson hands. Don't know why. Well, this girl right here, boy.
Obama. I was still in foster care when I was dealing with
Oprah. Oh my goodness. Golly. And then she going to say, my goodness, man. Come on, man. Man, god damn, man. Come on, man. Tech, thank you for the October. Really appreciate that. Thank you. What the hell is going on? Now, I know y'all say y'all heard this part on yesterday. I rewinded to this part because I ended the live a few minutes after this. All right. So I need to get myself back. I got to get myself back. All right. You say you pray that YouTube doesn't become like TikTok. Man, TikTok is different. TikTok is different. All right. It's different. But YouTube is a little bit more linear than TikTok. All right, let's continue.
I was still in foster care when I was in tunnels with John.
Okay, she finna say his name. Oh my goodness. So how was y'all day today? I knew it. They got me. I knew it. I knew it. Y'all, they just got me. Kid Tech, they just got me. Same damn spot. The AI is crazy work. The AI is crazy. It's crazy. They said your live contained things that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason, misinformation. All right. You said I can't bleep her. You know what? You know what? You know what? I don't. Oh shit! I forgot I had the button. Hey. Huh. But it's like a 3 second delay. It's a 3-second delay. Mars, can y'all let Chelsea up? Cause what I'm gonna do now, y'all, I'm for real this time. I'm coming right back. Like for real, I'm coming right back. It's going to have to be a 30-second restart, but I'm
I
coming
was
right
just
back
about to
this
say
time.
that, like a live bleep. Oh, you got to start it over?
Yeah, but I do have a live bleep, but again, it's like a 3-second delay.
It's a delay. Yeah.
And now I can't get a full bleep, the one that where it's on demand. But them things like, no, man.
But don't you watch the videos before you are you watching it live with us?
Yeah, so I watch it up to a point, and I said, no,
Yeah.
I want to have this live reaction with y'all.
Yeah, but
No,
it's risky. It's risky.
I know.
I guess.
I know. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to pass this part because we at the 43-minute mark. Cause this thing is like an hour and 35 minutes. So I'm gonna just fast forward to like the 45-minute part, and that's where she's gonna talk about like Diddy and stuff. So I'm not worried about that. It's just these names she's using.
Why'd you rewind it? You just starting back from where we left off yesterday?
Just the ending. Just the ending.
Oh.
But before I end it the live.
Oh, okay.
All right. So y'all, Candy, just give me 30. There it is. Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that?
Help them, GB. Help them.
More bugs.
Get the strap, GB. Help them.
Hold on.
Help them. Oh my God. This is like the second time. That sounds so bad considering what we were talking about like an hour ago. Yes, you got to pew pew the bug. Them things fly at you. They fly at you deliberately. This scream sounds so bad. It's not a good sound. Oh my God. Water bugs ain't no joke. I can't stress this enough. They're like the worst. Like they're like the mutated form of roaches that are like very aware. They're sentient. They should have specialized pew pews for bugs like that. Sound like the bugs winning. You know, all they do is they fly at you. That's how they win. You can see their eyes looking at you. They so damn big.
Hold on.
You can tell
it crawled in the bathroom. It crawled in the bathroom. Hold on one second.
Oh, damn, that sucks. Imagine you gotta go use the bathroom.
She was on the toilet.
Oh, that's the worst. The one place you need privacy, and you got that creature in there plotting. That sucks. That sucks. They should be listed as how the I can't even think of a word to substitute a word I want to call them. Somebody said call the cops. You can file charges against them though. You can file assault charges against them, but the cops ain't gonna do nothing. These water bugs are something serious. They were messing with his wife like a few lives ago. She was back there screaming, and he just let it happen. Now that's bad. That's bad. Water bugs, come on now. You don't just let your family fight that off. Imagine if, oh my God, imagine if like some nuke hit them and they got bigger. What if they got even bigger? Let me shut up. They stopped screaming. Maybe he actually did something to help them out. Or maybe he ran out the house. Who knows? Maybe they all out the house. Water bugs give people nightmares. What you talking about? I thought palmetto bugs were water bugs. They all too damn big. Either way, it don't matter. They all too damn big. They all too big. It's like really radio silent back there. Y'all hear that?
Hold on. Okay. Give me a second. It's a brown recluse. That thing like this big.
Well, he's still there. They're gonna figure it out. But anyway, like I was saying yesterday, I was going on this little tangent about hoping Shelly was listening and that she could potentially like let me talk to Tori. Cause I feel like maybe like I'm not even trying to speak no sense into her. I'm just like I don't know what the hell I'm trying to do. I feel like since they watch this live all the time and they may be picking up on weird stuff to talk about in their own lives, maybe we can talk some sense into them. I think it'll be a crazy thing if we can get Tori up here to tell her side. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I figured it didn't hurt to try. I mean, they may have a burner account in here right now. Who knows? Who knows? I'm running my mouth. He got me up here. I mean, help from the right people though. Like, what is the right people? Like a pastor, a doctor. Like, I don't know. There's reverse that's reverse psychology. That's what I was hoping. Get them up here to just talk. I don't know. Something. I just figured us being more empathetic to her upbringing would open some type of. Am I mad at GV? Yeah, for not helping his family while they were screaming for help from that water bug. Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't think he should be moving like that. I think he should run to help his family the moment they scream bug. Yes, that's what I was pissed at GV about. Nah, man, I don't care about that shit. Ain't none of my damn business. I don't care about that. But yeah, he's trifling for that. Cause last time I heard him back there screaming, and I thought it was messed up that he just ignored it and let them figure that out. I'm glad he got up this time and went to go help his family out. That's very noble of him. I respect him for that. Much respect. Yeah, you need to real men help fight off water bugs. That's what they should be doing. Somebody mentioned that Tori got a spy in here. Let's guess who it is. Mommy. You think one of her spies probably came up on panel? You think it's somebody who's like deep into the on 10 family and they like in here like in the thick of it and still committed to her? Oh, thank you, Sean. Wait, no, Sawyer's World? Yeah. Thank you. I just be running my mouth. You should never left me up here. Somebody else need to come. I'm gonna keep talking about stupid stuff. My baby trying to say hi. She want to be included. But no. What have we been infiltrated? What if there's a spy in here? I think there's somebody in here. Okay. But you know what? I hope you feel comfortable and that you continue to interact with us. And then you come up on the panel and you feel a part of this. And then you go back and you tell Shelly that I want to talk to Tori and that she can trust me. Because I would honestly not judge, and I would try to level with her to write a book about her upbringing, because I think that would be more financially conducive than whatever fucking children's book she's plotting to talk about with the altars. Like, it's me. Karen, you the spy? You the mole? Oh shit, you had us fooled. So you think it's somebody sitting in the background not drawing attention to themselves? I don't see how you can sit up in here and not interact with these folks. It's too funny over here. Hey, GV, I'm sorry. I'm just running my mouth
No,
over here.
no, I appreciate somebody in the comments asked, "You're not mad at GV?" And I know they was they was talking about me getting handcuffs put on me.
Oh, I
Nah,
was talking about the bugs last time. You ain't do nothing about the water bug.
let,
I didn't know about
let,
that. I want to
nah,
listen.
nah, let me tell y'all. Let me tell y'all something. Again, I don't have nothing to be ashamed of. All right, nothing. Okay. Don't tell me she found another one. Don't tell me she found another one.
How'd you get rid of that last one?
I sucked it up in the vacuum cleaner.
Shit, that worked.
That's what it sounded like.
It's gonna crawl out.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It's in there.
There has to be a bug pew pew. Matter of fact, I'm gonna look on Amazon. I think there is a pew pew you can use specifically for bugs.
Nah, it ain't coming out of that one. Tell you that right now. No, because when I sucked it, it said because at the it crawled up underneath the dryer. So that's what took me a long time because I had to take the what you call it, the duct work, remove that from the one and pull the dry out, and it was doing this to me. It was so big. It was.
Oh my god!
That motherfucker was doing this.
It didn't fly. It didn't get up and try to fly.
No. This the brown recluse. The brown recluse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that thing was like that big, and it was doing this right like it had hydraulics. And I said, I put the vacuum cleaner hose on. He said, that's all I heard. And I said, gotcha.
It's about to pounce. That's terrifying.
That's it. You said under the dryer is home base. Hey, yeah. You know what? I think it was a wolf spider. I think it was a wolf. Okay, it was brown, thick legs. It was literally like this big. Now that's the first time we've been in this house over 10 years. It was literally like this big. I never seen one of those in this house ever. That wasn't no damn house spider. I'm telling you that right now. Now it wasn't furry. Did it have thick knees like Miss Outlaw? It did.
Who said that? Julie.
Huh?
Grow up. All right.
Huh?
Who are we talking about? Thick knees. Grow up.
Huh? Let me reach. You said sometimes the sack carry back. Don't say that, cause I know sometimes when you step on them, babies go everywhere. Don't say that.
Don't put that idea out.
Man, if I got spiders,
the baby's in a vacuum.
Listen, I'll be back. I'll be back, y'all. I'll be back. Y'all, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'ma still have YouTube and Rumble running. So YouTube and Rumble, y'all just bear with me, okay? If y'all can, please, just bear with me. Just bear with me. Just give me a second, all right? So look at this like a intermission, all right?
Going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. 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 Drop your 10. Drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share. Like a share. Check in. Check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted. Mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, woo. Hit that light, rise above. No hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Advance Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We live stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10.
Hey, listen, y'all. Thank y'all so much for y'all patience. Wasn't expecting that. And again, I never seen a spider that big, like ever. I'm back, y'all. I never seen a spider that big. Ever. Not inside the house. Normally I see stuff like that on YouTube, but not inside the house. All right? Not inside the house. All right? You said OMG, it was the hybrid chow spider. I ain't never seen nothing like that. Like ever. Open your eyes. I ain't never seen nothing like that. All right? Never. That was crazy. Oh shit, hold on. Okay, I think I had to get the TikTok chat back in here. Yeah, we back. So I'm going to have to fast forward. Let me get it. Let me put it right. Hold on one second. Let me speed it up. Okay.
Volta.
Hold on. Let me, because I want to mess
I
up
was
TikTok.
still in foster care when I was being put through orgies at the Playboy Mansion,
okay,
the
hold
P
on.
Diddy parties.
Okay, yeah. Okay, all right. I think I got it, y'all. TikTok, welcome back. Here we go. Here we go again with this stuff. Thank you, Laura. Thank you so much. I think I need to capture that screen right there because they have these fireworks, which is amazing on this software, on this program. That is crazy work. Uh, let's see. Everybody that's coming back, y'all do me a favor. Can y'all share the live out? And that's what happened on yesterday around this same mark, this same timestamp. Around the same time, that's when we got nuked on yesterday. We got that warning. And again, man, I hate. See, the other day, Tori was live on her Instagram account. She said she was live on her TikTok account, but they shut her down. She got banned for 7 days for she didn't say why, but I'm assuming it's misinformation. I bet you it was this same live right here that I'm playing. The reason why why she can't go live on 90s Nation. That's why she had to go live on another backup page. That's what I'm assuming. All right. So I really have to we're going to fast forward this part. Hold on, let's do this right here. Let's do this. Jalissa, thank you. Angela, thank you. Let's see. Everybody, Sister Soul, Caramel, Helen, Kim, Kim C. Damn, all of y'all. Damn. Verity, Angela, Samara Baker, Helen again, Laura, all of y'all, thank y'all for sharing the live stream. You said GV Allie Tori was live earlier on Allie's Armin UNK. What is that? You said fruit in the chat doesn't work. I'm starting to see that. Miss M, I'm starting to see that. I'm really starting to see that. It's like this girl can sit here and say all this stuff. It's like this girl can sit here and say all this stuff, and we still get flagged, right? So, my sensor, 2, 3, yeah, it's a 3-second delay. And I'm not finna spend all that other money on the it's called Live Rig. It's like a board like yay big that all this stuff hooks to. And the moment you hit any button, I'm talking about like there's no lagging, no latency. Like the moment you hit it, the computer responds. But with my soundboard, let me unplug it. With my soundboard that I use, and just to let y'all know, I use this here. It's by Fifine. It's a 3-second delay. Now I don't know if it's a bug in it, it's a bug that needs to be fixed in it. I don't know, but it's a 3-second delay that I do not like. So that's why I be telling y'all when I be congratulating y'all. Now, and I was like, hey, I hit that button like an hour ago and it's just not responding. It is what it is. You said nobody can censor the videos before you play them. Ooh, Allie and Shelly. Whoo. You talking about that right there would take a few hours to do. Because that means somebody got to pull the video, censor the videos throughout. I mean, censor that video throughout. And again, this right here is not just like a 30-minute video. Now, if it was something like that, you know, we can do that. But something that's over an hour, that right there will take time. But I mean, great question. Laura, I know you'll help. You said like you can say I'm gonna review this video, censor it for me, please. That's a good idea. Queen Momo, thank you for the cordial. Thank you. You said oh she's been live on YouTube. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I know you lying. I know you lying. I know you lying. Shout out to Kim. Thank you so much for the gold mine. Shout out. I don't like the way the watermelons look. So hold on, Miss M. Wait a minute. You going to say the fruit gifts don't work, but you put a whole bunch of fruits in the comments. You just throw out a bunch of fruits in the comments. So you know what? We're going to use that. We're going to use that. If it doesn't work like that, we're just going to throw them in the comments. Okay, we're just going to do it that way and see if that works. All right. Peanut, thank you for sharing the live stream. Letty, thank you for sharing the live stream. Chelsea, I told y'all I was coming back. You said I didn't watch it, but it was about the event in Texas. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for the update. All right, let's get back to this crazy mess.
For a week. And I went for the weekend and I did what they said. And then I figured out that man is going to murder me.
Oh, crap. Hold on. Is she talking about Diddy?
I was still in foster care when I was being put through orgies at the Playboy.
Okay, you know what? I'm done with this. I'm done. Let's speed this up. My goodness.
This wasn't just CPS and trafficking. MK Ultra was the root of all of this shit.
Yeah. And then my mom was fighting for me at 15 years old. So I didn't just, this tall glass of water didn't just pop up. Okay? I didn't just run straight to her. I met her before I went into foster care, and she started advocating for me because she was working at one of a shelter or something close, and she saw me. And then she started calling in and like, hey, this kid is going through this. Hey, and actually, she was on the call.
Hold on, thin edges. That's not what happened. Again, we've covered this already. That's not true. You said that you was in placement and that's where she met you. Tori, we know you trying to cover for Shelly. We know that. But you got to say enough is enough. Enough is enough. We already called you out on it. We already put the timelines together. What you're saying doesn't line up with the facts and the details we have. So just stop. Just stop. It doesn't work like that. I'm sorry. You said we saw what happened when people tried running from Diddy. Listen, my question is, if something really happened to her, if she was really allegedly with Diddy, do y'all remember last year when we covered the Diddy trial? And hell, no, let's go before that. When we covered the Cassie lawsuit, when Cassie put out their lawsuit against Diddy, and we made all the connections, okay? We made all the connections, and how we were able to connect a lot of things back to the Rockefellers and different things like that. If you was here when we did that, if Tori was Tori says she been with all these people, but we don't see no paperwork, no lawsuits, no police reports. Y'all just heard all these people she alleges she been with. But there's no police reports nowhere about nobody. No cases with nobody. How can she still sit here behind the mic, even to this day, to repeat this same stuff? I thought we was honestly, y'all, I thought we was past this. But here we go. Shelly got Tori right back on this bullshit. Hell, you said not even called up for as truthful witnesses on the account she sent. She never been called by nobody. That's why she's trying so hard. That's why they had to quickly put a story together for the whole the witness from the island. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They had to rush and put this shit together with Congress, especially weeks before they had to go out there on the floor to testify. So Tori and Shelley was like, okay, we need to come up with something that's something quick. Guess what? Emails that doesn't exist. These unknown people that's contacting Beverly, all these people is contacting everybody else but Tori. And she keep missing their calls. She keep missing their emails. Damn. Like, damn.
She didn't even have anything to do with my case. She was on the call when they were taking me to the Moreno Valley Hospital for a rape kit.
And let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the chat going up. Time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. 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 Drop your 10. Drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share. Like a share. Check in. Check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted. Mindset free. Great vibes flowing through.
What clip do you have? Randy, which one do you have? Amanda, yes, I had to restart because listen, Randy, don't start that. Don't do that. Don't do that. But do it. But don't do it. You said took her there. Did you send it to me? Okay. You said why did I have to restart? Because the stuff Tori is saying, TikTok flagged me for misinformation. Okay, I got you. I got you.
That's what happened. So then when I went into foster care, somebody said, hey, do you have a mentor? Do you have somebody that you can call? That you can, because somebody needs to look out for you. And I said, yeah, Shelly Carter, call her. And then she started raising hell because she was like, oh, wait, you want me to? Okay, let's do it. So there's still something going on in her foster home. This person, that person. So she's calling and calling and calling. And they're like, you can't keep telling people what's going on with her. So they got mad at her. And when I ran from CPS, the reason why I ran is because I contacted the manager. Her name was Sunny. And I contacted her and I said, hey, these people are going to kill me. I've been taken to elite orgies that I
Through this energy, talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on.
YouTube and Rumble, man, I appreciate y'all because you know I don't get flagged over there. I don't get flagged. I really don't. I thank y'all, man. Man. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Shit. Angela, Angel baby, she's not lying. She's telling the truth. Like for real, she's telling the truth. Candy, what name did I say? Well, hold on. What name did I say? Cause yeah.
don't want to go to. They're going to murder me. I need you.
Oh my goodness. Now who that sound like? Who said in this paperwork that GV sent 2 females to California with pew-pews to cause harm to her and her family? Pamela, why you call her my best friend, huh? Pamela, okay, yes, ma'am.
To do something. She told me, stop telling on people. And if you tell on one more person, I will ship you to Arizona and no one will hear from you again. So I said, all right, bet. And I ran. I was gone from CPS for a year.
Now, notice how she stalls, y'all. When she say that, she stalls. Again, y'all know that we broke this timeline down already, just for informational purposes only, for the chat. During that year, where was Tori, y'all? When she went AWOL, where was she? And we proved this already. Just for replay purposes. Thank you for the oranges that I can't eat. Damn. No. That was she was going over the aunt's house. That she was going over the family's house like before she ran off with Shelly. She was still in Miss Outlaw's care, in her custody, when she was going over her auntie's house. But according to Miss Outlaw, Tori was always at home, but she forgot that she was going over her auntie's house, getting pregnant. What you say? You said not much, but I supported her. Darn it, she got me. Here we got another person. Y'all see this? We got another person. If you don't open up, you said after the 46-minute mark.
Built the foundation that I needed.
After the 46. Okay. Do me a favor, Randy. Can you let's do this.
Built the foundation that I needed. When I graduated with my master's, we had
No, we can't do that.
Volunteer hours somewhere.
Okay. Can you because I forgot how I'm dealing with this video. What are we watching here? Okay. Volume, you asking them, is Outlaw turned out to be a fraud? Yes. Just refresh my memory. Because this big ass spider was in here eating up the kids and stuff. You said, I thought the other kids said differently and said that Tori was lying. Yes, Tori is lying. Tori, she get it from her mama. I'll wait till Randy get back in the chat. Oh, Shelly took her to the hospital for the grape. Oh, Shelly took her to the hospital for the grape kid. Okay. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Let's see. All right, so we're going to put it there, and then we're going to throw it. Let's cut this out. Okay, there goes Shelly right there. All right. I didn't even know I had the volume up. That's what that noise was in the background.
Built the foundation that I needed. When I graduated with my master's, we had to do volunteer hours somewhere.
Now, I remember us covering this a while back. Randy, is this the one she did on Miracle's platform? Just remind me, this one she did on Miracle's platform. Okay, gotcha.
Counseling center somewhere. Well, because I had been a runaway when I was younger, again, gosh, the only place that I chose, we were supposed to pick 2 or 3 places in case one was filled or one didn't work out. The only place that I wanted was the runaway shelter in Riverside. So it was full when I tried to go, so I had to wait a little bit longer, and they finally got me on the roster, so I was volunteering there when Allie came through. So I started advocating for her. Myself and another staff member,
Had to take her to the hospital. I think it was in Moreno Valley. I can't remember the name of it right now, but it was in Moreno Valley. We had to take her because she said she had been raped. So that was the very first instance of that. At this runaway shelter, when I would come in, the staff would tell me how horrible she was, that she was not.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, before I continue this a damn lie. Randy, I don't believe this. The way she just told that story, I don't. Yes, that Shelly is talking. There's Shelly up there, right there, in front of me in the box. I got you, Peanut. So many people sending me videos and stuff.
Following the rules, she was non-compliant. When I would talk to her, one of her 10-year-old daughters was up and was just spilling their guts. Very kind. I could see her as you would see a very scared, troubled 10-year-old. So I'm seeing one thing. The staff is seeing something completely different. They're seeing this just belligerent, rebellious kid. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. That's not what I'm seeing. I'm seeing this sweet 10-year-old kid. Like, I don't know what's going on. So I started advocating for her. The more I advocated, the more she started disclosing things. And the more I advocated, and the more she started disclosing. CPS stepped in. And that's something that's getting lost a lot in the slander, is that I took Allie from her mom or from her house. That wasn't the case. Allie was coming through the runaway.
Whoa. Hold on, Big Bat. We didn't say that. We never said you took Tori away from her house. We never said that. I just want to make sure this is clear since we replaying this. For informational purposes only, not one time anybody came up here on this panel and said that you took her away from her house. Every time you was meeting her at her school, allegedly Tori was running from the house, going over there to the shelter or the group home, wherever the fuck that was, over there, the street that's not too far from their house. That she was meeting you over, y'all was meeting at. Then on top of that, when Tori got put in placement, you was sending your kinfolks, your peoples, over to pick up Tori away from placement. And they came on social media and admitted that. Yep, Shelly was sending me over to pick her up. You said you told her to start lying so she can go into foster care, and then you would go adopt her. That is absolutely correct. So did nobody say that we told her? Boy, people love putting out today is the day of misinformation. Today is the day of misinformation. Today is the day. Misinformation. I need to change the title and just put Misinformation Day. just misinformation. People listen with they feelings and not their ears.
She was going to the mental hospitals for suicide attempts. CPS stepped in and took her and removed her from the home.
I know Margaret did. All right, so let's see. That screen should change. Cool. Yep, it did. Let's remove that. Let's put this back. All right. Now I'm checking Edith. Okay, I'm gonna share this near the end of this video because this is gonna be very important. So Edith shared some information with me. Peanut shared some information with me. when Shelly is admitting Tori and her was at Scott's address. That's why she put the address in the chat. When she was talking about when Tori always say, "Hey, she was." I want y'all to look at Tori's expression when she say that she was missing for a year and how she just looked direct. Just read her body language, okay? 47, 20. Y'all pay attention.
Telling on people. And if you tell on one more person, I will ship you to Arizona and no one will hear from you again. So I said, all right, bet. And I ran. I was gone from CPS for a year.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking about it.
It will go on
Meet
commercial.
Base 44.
Look,
So
I was gone for a year. You got details on everything else with all these celebrities and people, other people that's in the white building, but you were just gone for a year. And just that's it. That's it. Now, when Tori said that she was yeah, that's where she was at.
The way that looked, we lived at 5908 Robinson Avenue in Riverside.
Okay, here it is.
The way that looked for us, we lived at 5908 Robinson Avenue in Riverside. We lived kind of up on a hill. People would come and park their car down the hill. We had a fenced yard, but they would trigger Allie's programming to the point she would go into a trance. She would not be able to see me anymore. And she, regardless of what time it was, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, she would just get up. I have to go. I'm like, where are you going? What do you need? I'll take you. What do you need? And I have to go. That's a callback program. The way that.
Okay, so she said that they was at 5908 Robinson Road. And according to this right here, yeah, I want y'all to, what we're going to do, we're going to pin that let's pin that. That way I'm going to have Peanut to come up here so we can cover this part. Because we've covered this in the past. So that way she can break it down a little bit more, okay? Well, let's go ahead and get back to the video. But I'm going to bring Peanut up here to do that.
with all that being said, I pop back in. I go back to CPS when I was like 18. I was gone for a year. I come back at like 17, 18. My mom, they let her take me for a placement.
You said, GB, thank you for the for my mug. It's beautiful. You got it. You got it. Lisa, you like that? You like that? That's what I'm talking about. Shout outs to you, Lisa. You like that mug? You said why these ages keep changing? That's why I paused the video. I'm just looking at you. You tell me why the age is always changing. You said I want one of them big cups. Go on to www.greatvibesotn.com and you can place it through there. Okay. Sound mind yet? Oh, so your ass got buzz too, huh? That was a mouse in the background. I heard. Hey.
That was me closing the nail polish bottle.
Sorry.
But yeah, it's all kinds of creatures around here. You have to accept my message request. I got a screenshot for you
Message request on which one?
on TikTok.
Oh,
And then I'll send it to you. Now, I'm not good at, like, so I have to leave and send it to you because I don't know how to pause or none of that stuff.
okay.
But it's it's Keisha's comment on his page. That's what it was. It wasn't her. It was her speaking in the comments. And I believe she's reacting to when Tori says, you know, she's got tapes in her closet.
Oh, okay. 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 Now that
So,
right there will make sense. Okay, you said first of
yeah.
all what you seen happy birthday to me. On you just this
Don't
is
worry
right.
about that one.
Happy birthday to you.
Shut up.
Okay.
Before people start coming at me again, because you know I'm just whatever. But let me leave and I'll send you the screenshot.
Wait, whoa. You said people coming at you.
Oh, it's don't even matter. It was on YouTube. It was because you know, yeah.
Let me tell you something.
I don't worry about those people.
Yeah. I mean, hell, before I ended the live, you see, they came in here after my head.
Yeah, no, yeah. Just you know, just childish stuff, and I don't really care, because I know what I am. But anyways, let me leave out here, and I'm gonna send you the screenshot of what Keisha said about those tapes.
Okay, I appreciate that, and I'll make sure I share it. Okay.
Yep. When I come back, I'll let you know I sent it. It shouldn't take me but a second.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Cajun, if you're watching, we've been tapping into that. Okay. I see your message. Okay. Yeah. No. I can't say that part yet because we're putting some information together. What is that noise? We're putting information together about Miss Outlaw's side of the family. That you know, y'all, Miss Outlaw, y'all, she played us. That's all I got. She played us. She played us. All right. Let's get back to this.
And it's a silk placement.
Yeah, thank you, Randy. We have to be sure before we put that information out.
Put me with her. And then once they put me with her, my female trafficker that I was with started throwing a fit.
Hold on, new story. Hold on, y'all. Whoa. We got a female trafficker. Wait. Hold on, wait, y'all. We never heard this before. Peanut, Randy, Verity, anybody. Yeah, anybody that's been following this story, we know it's Shelley. But she never said female trafficker. This is new. This is new. You said new red string. Now I've never heard it. You said GV, we celebrated Mama's 79th birthday. May happy birthday to your mama. Happy birthday to your mama. Happy birthday to your 79th mama. Happy birthday to your mama. Tell your mama we said happy birthday. That's beautiful. What? You shouldn't have put it in the chat. See, I said 79th mama. Yeah, so now she got a female trafficker at the age of 17 and 18.
So it was harder for me to get adopted because all this was happening.
Tori, you said it was harder for you to get adopted at first because Shelly didn't know how to do your hair. Shelly didn't know how to do black girls' hair. That's what you said.
So it took a while. So I got adopted as an adult. Now we speed up. So from 1920, I was adopted as an adult. Shit was still going on. But we rolled through it. We healed through it. I got clean. I was in a rehab at 15 years old for all the drugs that I was on, all the drugs.
Check gone wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10. Let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win.
Thank you, Jeannie. I thought she said she was with, Getty's, and she was with Diddy and all this stuff. So now she was in rehab. She was in rehab at 15. Now, Elizabeth, listen, you good. Yeah, Tori get the lion from her mother. All right, Tori get the lion from her mother. All right, GV, it would be amazing if you can interview Miss Out. We working on some stuff. So, hold on. Keisha said, yeah, she records. I know you fucking lying. I know you lying. I know you lying. Hold on. Make this so big to make sure that y'all. Where's Keisha? Okay, there it is. Okay. I want y'all to read YouTube. Y'all, there y'all go. Let me come over here. I'm gonna move this up. I know you fucking lying. Let me do this, y'all. Hold on. I know you fucking lying. Make sure I blow this up big enough. Y'all, look at Keisha's comment right there in the middle, y'all. Can y'all see that? Where it say Keisha White in the middle. Y'all can't see it? Keisha White right there in the middle. You say it's too small? All right, because I don't want to make it too big where it's going to be blurry. Okay? This the best I can do right here. Like, literally, this is the best I can do. Because some of it's going to start be cut out on the screen. says, yes, she records beating us before she will record how long we are responding to the beating, but turn off when she wants to attack. Are you fucking serious? Limited edition. If you look, okay, so if you're, matter of fact, let's do this for YouTube and Rumble. Let's do this. If you see what I'm going to do, I'm just going to show only her comment. And I'm going to make it bigger. All right. YouTube and Rumble, there you go. Oh my goodness. Drop a 1 in the chat when y'all YouTube and Rumble. Drop a 1 in the comments if it's clear. Y'all can see it. Y'all say got it? I said YouTube and Rumble. TikTok. Okay, I see it. Got it. You said we can see it and it makes no sense, GV. Well, that's what now it says, yes, she records beating us before she will record how we are responding to the beating, but she would turn off the camera when Miss Outlaw, when it's time for her to attack them, she won't show that part. She was on the show how they are responding from the beating. Either that can be crying or whatever that is. So again, this is allegedly. Listen, y'all. We played the again. This is what Keisha put. And if y'all watched her interview on his platform, which we played, Keisha is she's credible. That's what I picked up from her. She's credible. Okay. So hopefully one day we can get Keisha over here to explain what's going on. But I ain't gonna hold you. I believe her. All right. I believe her. Now, could I be wrong? 100%. So again, we saw what happened with Tori. We saw what happened with her mother. So again, who knows? What you say? I ain't drunk nothing tonight. I'm sharp. All right, y'all, let's get back to the video. Now she was in rehab at 15.
That was forced on, from the cocaine to the crush pills to the ecstasy, that was all.
Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like rise above. No hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud. Woo.
All right, we still live, y'all. Are we still live? All right. Let me speed up. Let me go past this part.
So I was like, she was like, what do you want to do? You don't have to work. You've been working since you were a baby. You don't have to work. You don't have to do anything.
Wait. Hold on, y'all. I'm vaping, okay? You been working since you was a baby. Y'all. She been working since she was a baby, and I'm assuming she's talking about trafficking. Hello Kitty said, "I'm dying. This is absurd. She's been working since 3 months. All right. Thank you, Laura. Y'all, we got one more gift in that gift gallery. If somebody can knock that out, that would be so awesome. Thank you so much. And for everybody, matter of fact, while speaking of that, I gotta do this. Y'all. Hold on. I gotta do this. Let's see. Let's give a shout out to Letty with the galaxies. Laura, you did the roses. Letty, you did the party on and on. Candy Cane, you did the leopards. Kiwi, kids, you did the Zeus. Candy Cane, you did the Interstellar. Letty, you took care of the Swans. Letty, you took care of the Future City. Diane took care of the Corgis. Diane took care of the fireworks. Queen Momo took care of the donuts. Kizzy took care of the money gun. Cuz took care of the media showers. Drika, the DJ glasses. The Lioness, you did Leon the Kitten. Darkness, you did the well diving. Kizzy, you did the flying jets. Drika, you did the hearts. Amy, you did the hand hearts. And the Lioness, you did the hat and mustache. So the only thing we got left is the lion. So again, thank you all.
Gotta use the diet. No weed in Texas. We know. We dropped all of it. We don't have it. I know. I ain't a pothead like that, okay? I can stop smoking when I want to. No, I won't be smoking in Texas. Your girl might grab a drink or so. But I ain't smoking in Texas. We're supposed to go to dinner with some of the speakers. So if anybody want to have a glass of wine, I can do that. But there ain't no smoking in Texas. But point is after all of that, you guys met us when I was a dance teacher, college student, still going through hell, but really quiet about it because I wasn't trying to use my pain as a crutch. And then they won't leave us alone. They still won't leave us alone. So now you meet me, and here we are at 32 years old, and I'm saying the same thing to you. Shouldn't somebody have been arrested a long time ago? Don't you think I feel the same way? Like, this is where I'm so... I'm confused as to where do y'all... Before, I was so quiet. I'm about to release it, but I used to play Princess Moana. I used to go to the hospitals and read stories to kids, sing to kids. I was a birthday party host. I can't have kids myself because of all the abuse, but I love children. It gave me a big dose of reality to become a dance teacher. That's what woke me up. Honestly, that's what woke me up, is becoming a dance teacher. I was teaching kids that were tiny tots. You know those tiny tot dance classes where they're called creative movements. They do the baby bounce. They just stand there and they do the baby bounce. But you start to teach them really young. And I walked into that class. Somebody asked me to volunteer one time because they were...
Right there. Elizabeth, thank you. There it is right there. I told y'all just listen long enough. Just listen long enough. Pino, I'm trying to hit I'm trying to hit these comments. You said, did I see your comment or the message? The email is huge. Okay, I got you. Now, one time, see, in the past, they told y'all that they was on a run. They was running from these elite people. People were chasing them. Now, she's telling y'all, you don't hear nothing about no running. She just talking about her being in dance class, her being with kids and this and that. And we've been telling y'all this for the past, I've been telling y'all this for the past, since late October of 2024. Now, she ain't running from nobody. That's what Shelly been wanting y'all, but Shelly been telling her that so she could tell y'all that narrative so y'all can put your hearts out for her and say, ooh, she's being chased by the elites. Ain't nobody chasing her. Edie, I'm about to check out your email.
They were down a teacher, and I walked into that class and I was helping, and it just slapped me. I was so excited about doing something so cool. I was like, dance. I didn't know dance life like that. If you guys didn't know, I was a stripper at 11 years old.
Laura, thank you for the encouraging. So again, this what I like about you all. Actually, I love this. When we were breaking down her stories, and we was putting the time frame in, and we was doing the comparison of the videos. Okay, she was saying this in this video, but in this video she was saying something completely different. When I see comments like that, it makes me proud, because again, that tells me that y'all been paying attention. I don't have to say nothing. Y'all are hearing this for yourself. She said that she was stripping at 12. Now she was stripping at 11. Let's see where she's going to go with this, y'all.
Till 14.
It's like every time I unmute her, so she was stripping from 11 to 14. Can I get a mod break, please? You said, hey, GB, I see you on my TV. Yay, I see the pimple on your nose. Damn. Queen T said the shit she's saying, man. Now, Laura, if you want to address real quick what you just heard, what she just said, and then do a quick mod break, that would be awesome.
Okay, who said what? Which
Tori,
one?
Tori said she been stripping from 11 to 14.
Okay. Wow. Well, first of all, don't we actually have some pictures of her during that age too? I mean, that doesn't really matter because you can look anyway, but that's a little wild to me because I don't know. I think she's changed her store. I thought she said 12, right? Didn't she say 12, y'all? Didn't she say 12 or 11 to 12 or something?
She said she only said 12 at first, so now it's from 11 to 14. This shit it's changing.
What the hell? So we're okay. I guess in the tunnels. I guess we were in the tunnels, and it's just had those rocks and painting some rocks, and they were just painting rocks together and shaking butts. But yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Yeah, I was okay, but real fast, we have one more gift in the gift gallery, the lion. Rawr. So whoever can do that, we would really, really, really appreciate it because it will help him get out. I think he's still in the B league, so we need to get him up to the A. And also, if you want to check out his merch, please check it out on www.greatvibes10.com. Also, you can check out Great Vibes on 10 on Rumble and on YouTube. He also does have a Facebook page. And let's see what else. How are y'all guys liking this so far? Rawr. Yeah, exactly. Rawr, rawr, rawr. This is getting wild. You're tapping, Candy? Thank you so much. Yeah, I can see who's tapping. See? I really can't. I just tell y'all I can because it whatever. But Anyways, yeah, this is getting crazy, crazy, crazy. So I don't know. I love you all so much. You are so awesome, for real. I do. We have a great family on 10 Family. We do.
Yeah,
I'm done.
yeah, yeah.
Keep your head up. You got this.
Eat it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? I love the support. If anybody feel, moderators, if I could do something different, y'all please let me know. Yeah, moderators, I be trying. I be trying. When I tell y'all, I be trying. Moderators, people in the chat, listen, I be trying. Edie, I'm gonna have you to come up here and talk about that. Y'all, she just sent me some information, y'all. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, Peanut. Randy's so messy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You say give you 5 minutes, I got you.
GB, can I just have a moment of your time?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, what you mean? What can you do different?
Oh, as far as I guess, I need a secretary. I guess, I don't know, like things I can do as far as like better with responding to messages. Because I know a lot
Okay.
of people be sending me stuff,
Okay. Well,
and
you're a one man show, so you got to give yourself grace on that.
yeah,
So
I be
you,
trying. I be trying.
I know, yeah, you're doing good. But can I just say something 1 minute?
Yeah.
First of all, I'd like to apologize to the chat for the way I went off earlier. I will not apologize to them two girls earlier. They totally disrespected you. They disrespected you in the other lives, and they brought it over here. So I will not be apologizing to them. But I will apologize to you, and I will apologize to the On 10 family for the way I handled myself. I have a very short fuse for the people that I care about, and I just want to say I'm sorry.
You
And
you don't. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not gonna accept that. Number one, is because again, it Candy. This is why I be telling you all. People are going to talk about me on this. I'm not new to this.
not why I'm around.
Yeah, I got it. But
Yeah.
again, people are going to do this. I promise you, this is not going to be the last time. I promise
Well,
you, it won't.
it probably won't be the last time somebody gets cussed out either.
No, GB, don't apologize. Do not put the
Thank
words
you, B.
back in your mouth.
Thank you,
Miss
B. Jeannie.
Miss Candy, I came up here to talk to you, ma'am.
Yes,
Look,
ma'am.
girl,
Am I about to get
girl.
a HR violation?
No, ma'am, you're not. I'm
Okay.
sending you a hug. Thank you, ma'am. Cause I was trying not to. I was trying not to come up there. I was like, Lord, I've had a good day. Sit down. I was like, okay, Jeannie, sit your ass down. But and then when I was getting ready to push the button, I heard Ken. I was like, oh, cool, she got it. She got it. but then I see Thug Laura done popped in up top now. So.
B. Jeannie, do you know how much I appreciate that?
No,
Listen,
no, it's
I
true.
respect you to the fullest, and
No,
so just to hear
thank
that
you.
from you, I appreciate that so much.
Thank you.
I really do. I
I
respect you to the fullest.
thank you so much. Thank you. But we've got to honor him. And to a fault, he goes above and beyond for us,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
and we have to do the same. And
Yes,
that's just
ma'am.
not anybody got an issue. You can address it. There's an appropriate way to address anything. you know,
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
that's not the way to do it, and it's not fixing to happen here. So
Yes, ma'am.
I,
And
I,
I
I
didn't.
got you, girl. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much. I appreciate you so much, Miss Virginie.
No
And I
problem.
didn't. And GV, I didn't feel like you owed any of us an explanation
You did not.
on
Well,
what had
well,
happened.
well,
It's not. It,
before I said that, I said number one is I don't have to do this. That's number one.
right.
Then I also said that we got to be careful when we put our personal information out on social media.
Right.
But I also said that if you got any questions, feel free to
Hmm.
ask. Okay. And now, however, I decide if I want to answer that, that's entirely up to me. That's entirely
Right.
up to
Right.
me. I'm going to say this right here, just this one thing. When that incident, actually, the incident, it literally like happened like not too far from this door right here in front of me. Um, you know, even when I was talking about it, I was just thinking about it. I was replaying it, and I was even while I was telling y'all, I was just like, okay, was there could have been a different way I could have handled it, because again, she didn't. It wasn't her that said anything. It was the deputy.
Mm-hmm.
It was more so that his ego was hurt, right? His
Right.
ego, his feelings was hurt because I told him, I'm gonna tell y'all what I said. I told him to get the fuck out of my house, okay? Um, because I saw how they was treating me as a black man.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and again, I get it, but when you have when if you God damn it, this Shelly binder, um, so so you got the doorway, all right, and I want to make sure this is clear, okay? If the door is closed, when you open up the door, it goes like this right here, right? It opens out.
Mm-hmm.
My foot was here at the bottom, keeping the door from opening. Okay. And it was more so on, I guess, on my protection. Uh, and she was behind her. She was at the door, trying to get in. And it was like three deputies behind her. And so I had my foot on the door. And so what I did, I moved my foot back to crack the door. And I just told her, I said, look here, we right now, you just don't need to be here right now. Right? Just
Mm-hmm.
go over your dad's house. I don't care, just whatever. So when she put her foot in the door to stop it, to just say, hey, it was a lot of screaming and stuff going on. She put her body inside the door. I said, look here, stop. Just stop. Just stop. So you know, my foot, her foot, when the door touched her foot, I told the deputy, I said, if that was the case, how come you didn't arrest me right then and there? You talking about like 20 minutes later when I'm telling you to get the fuck out of my house. How come
Right.
you didn't do it right then and there? He didn't have an explanation. Again, it wasn't her that said anything. It was him. So that's why it's an open case against the county. But
Right.
anyway, again, I don't owe nobody no explanation for that.
Right.
None
Right.
whatsoever.
Right.
None whatsoever. But what you're not going to do on this worldwide social media
Mhm.
is call me a woman beater. That's
Right.
that's one thing you're not going to do. All right.
Right.
Again, if you want to know something, just ask me. Okay.
Right.
But again, they got their own little thing going on. Like I keep saying, I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know what happened. That's their business. We don't be messy over here. We
Right.
don't do stuff like that. Keep that mess over there.
Well, let me say this one thing. What they eat don't make you shit, right?
That's
And
right.
that's what the kids say.
Amen.
But here's the thing, and this is just a brief disclaimer here. I have 10 grandsons, right? African American. My husband's African American. I have an African American brother, right? Father, go down that line. This country, s- um, every time we think it's getting better, it doesn't. And I'm not going to make this a race thing, but what I'm going to say is that if there's any sign of any angst, anger, frustration, it's going to go against the
The
black
black.
guy,
Yes,
whether
ma'am.
he's the aggressor or not. It's irrational, and the world is just not ready it's just not ready. And every time we think we're in a place to where our kids turn the corner, they don't. And it's a scary place because I have to send my grandsons out here into this world with no protection. You know, every time they leave home, you got to tell them, you know, keep your eyes in front of you, keep your hands on the steering wheel, no sudden movements. That's not a conversation that you know, we want to have with our sons and grandsons, but unfortunately that's how it is. So we get somebody like you, GV, on the platform. You know, I know what you have to deal with out here in this world, and I'm sure everybody up here on the platform know too. Not firsthand, but they see it and they hear about it, and they understand. So we have to give you grace. You know, we give you grace just, you know, as leader of the platform. You know, this is your platform. This is your place of business. It's our family. It's our you're in our living rooms. And so we give you that grace and respect you. But I honor you as that black man because I know what comes with that. I know it comes with the territory. I understand it. I respect it. I respect how you're handling it, okay?
Oh,
You know?
thank you.
especially when it comes to
Yeah.
a man and a woman.
Right.
You know, it is a woman's a woman's world when it comes to
Right.
in the
Right.
police department and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
you know, you fighting two.
Yeah.
You just
It's
fighting
it's a
two.
it's a it's
A
a up,
double
it's an
edged.
uphill battle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
it
double edged
is.
sword. Really, you're fighting a double edged sword.
Well, if he's a cop, I mean, you're a former cop, so you do know the law,
Mm-hmm.
and so that's part of it too. Is that you were able to say, "Oh no, you can't do this," and "No, you're not going to do this." You know the law, and
Oh,
they
he
don't
didn't
like
like
that.
that. Oh, he
I
didn't like that
know
at all.
you're
Yeah.
not.
Oh,
It
he
was.
didn't like that.
I already can tell he's probably not the same color. So imagine you are wanting him up. You're telling him what he can and can't do because you know the law. He didn't like
It
that.
was a little short, chub ass, little white,
Well,
bald
there you
headed white
go.
dude.
That's
Yeah.
Little
why.
chub ass. Cause I like, dude, you right behind. It still be on your body. See, that's where he fucked up. Cause my attorney for you the body cam. That's where he fucked up. Dude, like the door is like. Well, he broke it down. He said it was 17 centimeters away from her foot. Like, no, you were just butt hurt because I told you get the fuck out of my house. You
Yeah.
was just butt hurt. That's
Yep,
all it was.
because you know the law. You know the law, and you have cameras too. So, you know, I know that I just don't like it when people are like they come into the live and then they just continuously mock, and it's like just don't come in the live. Just stay on
Right.
your own live and do your own thing. That's all I have to say. Like, please, like, there's no point. We're all adults here. Let's just keep going, go forward. That's all we need to do. Like us, we try not to be messy here. We love each other and we just keep going forward. We lift each other up. This is a safe place, not a hostile place.
That's
This
right.
is where we go for safety, for peace, to talk. We want, everybody's welcome. Just be nice, be respectful, be peaceful, and like let's keep it a safe place,
I mean,
and
you have kids, GV.
yeah.
They don't need to replay this one day and hearing these two
I'm so
white
confused. I missed the
ladies.
beginning, so
I
I
know.
have no idea what's going on.
I do not want to go back down that road. Just watch the
I don't
replay.
want to know,
Okay.
and I really,
Yeah.
Peanut. I think you should just don't even go back behind. Don't rewatch
Yeah,
it.
Don't.
Please don't. Just stay
Okay.
positive.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
protecting you, my little sister. Let's
Oh.
let it go. Anyways, just keep your head up. You're like a little
I
brother
agree.
to me. Please, I love all of y'all. Let's just try to move forward. We're gonna get
And
through
I
this.
and again, I do apologize
Girl,
to
be
the chat
quiet.
for disrespecting. Well, I was like I said, once that fuse was gone, I was gone, and
This is the
I didn't
lioness
see
right here of the class.
anything else but red, and I was ready to go. So I
That's
Hold on.
because you love.
Let's go ahead and sum this up. What they were saying over there when they came over here, I opened up the panel. I said, if y'all got questions, get up here. Come up here. I opened up the panel. They came up here. I heard what Diva had to say. I heard what Becca had to say and all this stuff. So what did I do? I replayed the live, and I said, Where did I go wrong? What? So obviously, when I made that comment, somebody went over there and told her I said something else.
Oh, from yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all you
Yeah.
said was that she was just a part of battling.
Yeah.
That you didn't. I'm so lost. Like, we love Diva.
That song
Weird.
was somebody went over there and told her something completely different. Told the other moderator back or something completely. Called outside, said something about her
Really?
white self, and I wasn't even
What?
talking about her. I took
Yeah.
care of it. I played the replay.
Misinformation.
I played the. I said, so what's the problem? Nobody can say nothing.
Wow. Damn.
And I
Simple.
did not want you to apologize to Kristen because she's over there just
Wait, what?
let it go, Candy. Let it go. Let it go.
Let it go.
Let it
Now I'm really
go.
confused.
Let it go. So listen, Golden Rule got some gold. You know what? Golden calf. That was in the Bible. In Sodom and Gomorrah. Because I
Hey,
know Peanut.
you can drop me back down. You can drop me down.
Thank you, thank you,
Hold
B.
on.
Jeannie. I really do appreciate
anybody-
what you said.
Gina, do we have a write up?
Nope,
Anybody-
y'all good. Y'all good.
Okay.
Hey, no, but Candy does have one. She,
Oh no!
wait a minute, not a write-up,
Oh,
an accommodation.
What?
Hey,
I
leave
was
her
gonna
alone.
tell her that you're gonna have to
She,
see HR, and she'll
she's
let
good.
you know.
She's no. She's got rewards and awards coming.
yeah.
Oh,
Leave her alone.
blessings to you.
B Genie, I think he
Yes,
just
ma'am.
called me a cow though. He don't get a write up for that.
No, I said a calf, the golden calf. I didn't call you a
Golden
cow. Because your
calf.
name is called.
Duh.
No, it's the name Golden, like Golden Corral. I was
Did you
just.
I got
call her a
lots of
cow?
animals.
Did you
I
call
don't
her a
have no
cow?
cows.
You call her a cow?
I'm gonna drop.
Didn't they do sacrifices to those?
No, sweetie, we would
Uh-oh.
never call you that.
I said.
Okay.
We were
I
talking
said.
about the Bible.
I said your name.
Wait, but didn't they do Am I thinking of something else?
No, I didn't call her a golden cow. I said her name is like in
Just
the Bible, the golden calf.
just a calf is a baby cow. Just admit it.
I never seen your picture. I don't know what you
Just
look
admit
like.
it.
I don't know what you look
Oh
like.
wait, I'm thinking of the bronze bowl or something, right?
Oh, here. Hold on. Listen, Golden.
I'm Taurus. I'm a bull.
Listen, Golden, watch this right here. They finna take what I just said. Look at GV talking
no.
about somebody else.
And whatnot. Just rude.
Candy is employee of the month, and you said
You want to rock.
She sure is.
Rock.
Employee of the month.
You want
Yeah, I
to
love
painted
it.
rock. There you go, girl. I got you.
Hey, one other thing I like to say. I've been traumatized by these rocks. My granddaughter has
Oh
a rock
shit.
collection,
Oh
and
shit.
look, hold on. I have asked my daughter to go in her room and throw them away. She has a rock collection in her room. I didn't know this. She hasn't painted them, but I don't want her. I don't want her to have the rocks.
But
So
Butter
sounds like
Pecan
my
can
daughter.
exercise them
no.
with the holy water.
Oh, that's okay. We're just gonna throw them out.
No more rock. We
No
don't
more
need
rocks.
any
Demonic
kind of
rocks.
rocks in our life, y'all. Right?
Nope. Not at all. Not at all.
Anyways, I love all of y'all. We're a family, and we just gotta remember, just go forward and just try to stick this out, and just keep lifting the host up and lifting each other up, and we're gonna get through it. We always do.
Yeah, we'll be good. I'm glad to know that though. If push comes to shove, I got all of you got my back.
Yes,
I'm proud of
ma'am.
that.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
I'm getting served with papers. Shit, they call the CPS on my family. I beat women's asses. Man,
Oh Lord.
this has been a year. This has
Calling
been a
you
year.
a golden calf,
That's
girl.
Man, this has been a year.
that's okay. That's okay. You know, that's all right. We go down together.
Golden, I do want you to send me a picture of those chickens, though.
Oh girl, if you look on my what y'all call it, a profile, I got a video or two of them on there.
Okay.
You got chickens?
40.
I got chickens and goats and turtles and tortoises, and my daughter's got all kinds of reptiles and spiders, and
You got a petting zoo.
Dogs,
How we get here? How we get here?
Because we're going to a positive place.
Yeah, but yes, ma'am. Somebody, I thought y'all was coming here to discuss these emails. How
I'm getting down.
No, you wait. No, you finna stay right there. If we're gonna talk about zoos, we talking about zoos. Because obviously Tori was trafficked through the zoo too. So
yeah, at the Playboy Mansion.
Yeah, so she said it was animals at Diddy parties. She said it was animals at the Playboy Mansions. So she know firsthand about these zoos. All right,
and hybrid animals.
She better leave the zoos out of it.
Hybrid spiders and shit that they create on other platforms and shit with my eyes on it. But go ahead. What y'all want me to show first?
Well, where do we begin? Do you want to do Scott Proctor's house or what?
Let's do Miss Outlaw.
I know you're excited about that one. Okay. So I got an email, and the name, it looks like somebody that supports Allie, but I'm not positive. So I don't want to say their name, but thank you to who that person is that sent this. They looked up and found, because you had mentioned that the other day you asked if there was any restraining orders against Miss Outlaw. And it turns out there is. I don't know if you want to show the PDF that I sent you.
Now the name is on this PDF. Do you want me to expose that?
I mean, the person that sent it to me isn't the person who's on it. So.
Okay, cool. Gotcha.
I don't know who the person is that filed it.
All right. So if you want me to,
I just got this at like 8 o'clock, so I haven't had time to dig into the names.
Let me remove this. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay, let me make sure. Let me sure the other platforms see it. Don't worry about it. Y'all can look mine up too with Miss Outlaw, what she filed on me.
Look it all up while you're at it.
Yeah, do it. Hey, let's join. Put me in. It's
kind of blurry, but it's okay. But yeah, blurry.
It's blurry. Hold on. I got it. Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah.
Let's see. It is a little bit. Well, I'm showing it from my cell phone, so this is the best. Hold on. I got it. Let's see. Is that better? Is it still blurry? Damn.
Can you read it? Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay, just go ahead and just try to.
Let me pull it up on my computer. Okay. All right. So it's the Superior Court of California, County of Riverside. The case number is RIV 017257. It is Pleasant versus Outlaw in 2009. The family law, domestic violence without children. So it's just a looks like restraining order from this man, Michael Pleasant. So yeah, I have to go download the rest of these files. I guess there's documents you can download, it looks like. But yeah, I literally just got this, pretty crazy.
What you say might be one of the baby daddies? We don't know. I don't know. I don't want to put that out there. I don't know.
I literally, I saw this, I got it at 8. I didn't see it until 8:15ish. And yeah, I haven't had time to look into any of it, so.
Evie, what was the dates on there? Can you tell us, please?
Can you see the dates?
Let me go back to it. It is 08/28/2009.
So Tori was 16.
That's an interesting year, y'all. It very much so.
2009. 15.
Yep.
She was 15.
Yep.
Can you pull up the first part again, GV? Yeah. I'm just doing this for YouTube, y'all. Rumble. Let me do this.
So it looks like maybe it was like a year because it says filed on 8/28/2009. Oh wait, actually, now I'm very confused. Huh. It says like there's some dismissals, but then it says that it was like a permanent restraining order. So yeah, we got to look over all this and make sure. But either way, somebody filed one, like so.
Against Miss Outlaw.
Yeah.
What does it take for them to grant a restraining order? Like, do you actually have to have, proof of, violent threats?
So this how restraining orders work. Because again, that's criminal, right? I know a lot of criminal courts, they pick up on this. With restraining orders, yes, you have to show proof that this person is some type of threat to you, your property, your life, your property, or anybody that's around you, that's in your home. You have to show proof and why this restraining order should be granted. And if you can't show that type of burden of proof, the judge will dismiss it. And we're talking about close proximity. That's why I'm confused on why she got a restraining order against me and my ass in fucking Tennessee.
Well, I mean, I've seen them get granted like across state lines, which is crazy.
But hold on. That mean that person or persons have traveled to that particular.
No. Literally, just for talking about them online, it's wild.
Yeah, good luck with this one.
Yeah,
no, I know.
It's real hard to prove. It really is, especially over something like freedom of speech or defamation or just because of cyberbullying. It's very hard to prove.
Yeah,
like,
it depends on like the judge and the state.
And how much money you want to put it. It depends also, who you know, how much time and effort you put on, and also exactly like what state. It really is just, it just, you have to prove so much for it to be granted.
Okay, first of all, in her statement, she said I sent 2 women after her with a pew-pew. That's one.
Yeah,
she got to prove that. Number 2 is she said that she alleged that she never been here. She just been on watching the platform observing.
Yeah.
And again, I put a false CPS report on the platform about her daughters and her, along with much more. But she forgot she was here up on the panel.
The whole time.
Yeah.
And she asked you to do it.
Prove it.
Right?
You need clips of her going off on Keisha and Tori, because if she wants to talk about who's violent, and who's threatening her daughters, that's,
I don't even think it'll go that far.
No.
Because the judge, the court wrote in there that it looks like it's free speech. So
yeah, they
looks
made
like
it.
They already know.
They made it very clear. Like seriously, they made it very clear.
Very clear.
That right here. I wish I really could see that word, but it says appearing to be First Amendment covered speech.
Right. It's basically they made their decision already, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Would the judge ever see how many she's tried to file? Is that part of it?
That was something that I was trying to email her about because I was asking ChatGPT for help and everything on advice, and it was saying, if you don't have a lawyer or you don't have a process server ready to go, you cannot keep filing these over and over again because the judge is gonna think that you are just trying to be a nuisance.
Yeah, and I get the feeling that it wasn't just Allie and Shelley weren't the first ones. It seems like her thing. So.
And what else is crazy is that somebody that watches this platform got a restraining order against Allie and Shelley and
Mm-hmm.
like in like a month or two, like
Remember that.
and yeah, and it's like I remember she came up here and she was like, "Really? Oh wow!" Like yeah, they got it like really quick, and it's been like a year plus. And what are you doing? Wild.
Doesn't
Yeah.
want to. There's a reason behind that. Why she
Yeah, it's like
didn't, you know.
Well, whoever
yeah,
sent that to you, thank you so much. Like, we love having that kind of stuff. It really helps the story. It helps us to understand what's, facts and stuff, but understand what's
yes,
happening.
Headache.
Oh, take that. Yeah. Is that BC powder? Oh, you have a headache? I don't blame you. I'm sorry, Judy. That sucks, man.
Don't be sorry. Don't do that. Don't. These
All
right
right,
these.
well, then I'm glad your head hurts. Gosh, no. Get up. Too many females, it's draining. It drains you. Yeah, thank you so much, whoever sent the info, though. Like, we love that. I've been we all were talking about it, maybe getting a tip email. What do you guys think about that? And we had like an email where people could like help me, Peanut.
yeah, anonymously.
Yes.
Yes, that'd
Send
be
email,
awesome.
or you can also use your name, but if you don't feel comfortable, you can also just send it like that, and we could get tips just specifically for that. I think that
Yeah,
would be really cool.
we can do like a form
Mm-hmm.
where it can be anonymous. Yeah, we can do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. It's just something we're thinking about, but yeah, we could.
You know what you might get, especially if people don't have to put their name out there.
Right, right. Because I don't blame you. Some people I'd be kind of like, depends.
Yeah,
Because it's a lot of people don't talk. I would think that we'd have a lot more people coming forward, but
right.
notice that we don't. Like, there's not a lot of people from Tori's childhood. There's just I don't know.
Yeah, they're all probably scared.
But then again, I think it was Chelsea that said it too. If you're if they were in a very strict household, they might not have had friends. They weren't allowed to visit with them or do anything. So maybe they didn't really know anything except for them going to school, see them at school, and that was it.
I think it's that, and then I also think any adults that were involved with Miss Outlaw, I'm sure they have their own dirt. They kind of say birds of a feather. So it's probably like a tit for tat thing. If you speak on me, I'll speak on you.
Yeah, that's very true.
Laura, you said everything I was about to say. I was just typing it.
Yeah.
Doing the anonymous thing, I think really would like have people like pop up. Like, you never know. I was saying it earlier. Like, there may be somebody lurking right now that want to say something. So if they can anonymously come up and be like, "Hey, I'm pretty sure you get a lot of info." People just too scared to reveal themselves.
What's the name? Hold on one second. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on one second, y'all. Yeah.
Oh wait, can I? Oh,
BC powder. You can buy it at a gas
oh,
station,
he's so
whatever,
cute.
for a headache.
He's so cute. Yeah, it's for headache. BC powder. And I like it because it goes instantly to you. Like it's faster than just swallowing a pill and then waiting for your stomach acids to dissolve it.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's old school, and it's actually really, it's very, very old school, and it BC powder. Like, it's just, instead of taking the pill, it goes straight directly to.
Yeah, to your bloodstream.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then when you pee powder.
So
And
I
it
asked.
makes a snowman and everything. Like, it
Oh my
smiles
God.
back at you, and it can talk for you
smiles
for like
back at
5 minutes. Yep.
I asked ChatGPT about this filing because I just don't want to say anything incorrectly. So yeah, he filed it in pro per, meaning he represented himself without an attorney. So of course the temporary restraining order was granted. Miss Outlaw was served, and the permanent order happened on 9/18/2009, but it was dismissed. So I guess he did not get it, but the fact that he even tried to get one, in my opinion, says says a lot.
For a man to serve that to a woman,
Right? Exactly.
Y'all,
That
come
means
on
she
now.
gotta be doing some extreme shit
Thank
Yeah.
you.
for him to go to the courts to be like, this bitch crazy.
Yeah.
I need to get the legal
Anonymous.
Yes.
It does say important nuance.
That's what
Dismissed does not automatically mean the allegations were false. It means
Yeah.
the court did not issue a permanent restraining order in the case. A dismissal can happen for a bunch of reasons.
Mm-hmm.
The petitioner did not appear. The petitioner withdrew it. The parties resolved it. The judge found insufficient evidence, or there was some kind of procedural issue. So, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Let's circle back to Keisha's comment. She's saying that this lady had a VHS and pulled the camera out.
Yeah, and I
to
think
record.
I gotta go back and watch because I was trying to skim so I could come back, but I think it's when it's her response to Tori saying that there were tapes in the back of the closet.
Right.
And I mean, I do agree.
Yola, you said a VHS recorder?
It had to be. If it was in that time period, it had to be VHS. Oh, wait, no, DVDs were out there. Either way, Tori mentioned it was tapes.
Yeah, she said tapes in the back of the closet. But, it obviously wasn't, the stuff she was insinuating. But, like we say, there's always truth in, her stories, little
Something,
bits.
yeah.
So that's
and I
really
kind of took it as, Keisha saying, maybe she would videotape what the girls were doing wrong. Or how they were behaving wrong, but then when she went to beat them, she would cut it off.
Makes sense.
Wow. That's
But,
wild.
And I agree that Keisha seems the most credible, but I also do think there's a lot she won't say, just from little things I picked up on,
She was scared. You could tell she kept saying how, she hesitated and what she wanted to, disclose and stuff.
Right.
But mind you, she already got jumped. She already got jumped.
Right.
Lorana
Well,
beat
and
her
she said
ass when she
things
went
like
back to the house.
CPS was never around before Shelly showed up, but we know that there's reports, and LaRonda confirmed that they were actual reports made by her family who just was jealous of her.
Why would the family sit here and put reports out?
Right. And so, there's little things like that where I'm like, okay, Keisha don't want to speak on it, or, But then also I had a question for GV, but he's being silly.
Oh, he's acting
like he's hitting somebody.
That's one of those where you got to take the little tape and put it in the big tape to watch it on the VCR.
Oh my God, the props. He always has props.
He plays it out. It's live, instead of Lifetime for women or Lifetime movies, we get a GV time, movie. He plays out the scenario. Candy, I'm gonna say it one more time, and not a mouse.
What?
Anonymously.
Anonymously?
Anon in a mouse.
Oh.
Not the mouth? You be struggling with these words.
Anonymous.
Anonymous.
You said, ain't that a camcorder? Yes, it is. Yeah.
Careful.
Yeah. Y'all remember these? Took it back. Now you lucky I ain't got the one with the VHS to go there. That motherfucker that sit right here.
I can totally see it too. Her having the camera to be like, "Oh, let me boast about my daughters," and then don't let them cut up and be emotional. She be like, "Let me record your stupid ass. Show these people how stupid you look."
Listen, why won't you get in the frame? Get in the frame.
Get in the frame.
So
that's not funny.
I remember, who was it that they said that, was it Keisha or was it Tori that said that she would, when she would do stuff like beat them, or there was she would call, the cops would be called, and she would actually call the cops herself and say they're trying to unalive themselves, so that makes them look like they were crazy and like they were acting crazy, and because they had this nice perfect house and they looked nice, looked clean, that the cops were always like, hey, oh, you're being a wild, you're mentally ill to them.
Okay, I have a random question.
let me tell y'all something. You know when they come in, when Milko's getting in here, he's like, look, I spoke to you once. You know what? Fuck it. Boom. Hello, GV.
What's up, motherfucker?
What's up, motherfucker? That went viral 2 years ago on social media.
I love that.
Gina, shaking that booty.
Now you know what? Hold on. They removed Chelsea because they said Chelsea was bullying and harassing. She wasn't saying nothing. Hold on. Listen, y'all don't do too much because they gonna hold a whole live about this. Cause ain't nothing going on. Let me shut up.
So, oh my god. So, is Jada? Do we know if Jada is with Keisha?
Jada live up north somewhere.
You don't want to go down that route. Dude, you don't want to go down that route with GV. Telling you.
She's in another. She's just doing her own thing. I think she's just trying to live out her own life. You know?
I was just like, because I was listening to Keisha's interview, and at one point I swear I heard somebody whispering to her. So I was just curious of who that was. So
that leads to my question for GV. Don't make me holler at you because I know you got a headache. But on one of your lives, you kept saying that whenever you'd be on the phone with her, she'd be like, "Oh, I'm just here, with my daughters and my grandson." Yeah. Now, Camille don't have a kid, right?
That's correct.
So then she's there with Keisha's baby. So did her and Keisha talk and reconcile, or is it all like some people were speculating, just everybody in it together?
I don't know. That was she said.
And I know that
Outlaw said that.
Keisha expressed like, I love my mom, but she's just so mean, and I just can't, be around. Like you could see that Keisha still wanted that relationship. Yeah. But I was just like, well, that's crazy. They just back and forth like some. I don't know, some high school friends.
Hold on one sec. You said the oldest daughter got a kid. I don't think Camille has a child.
No, she doesn't.
Now I'm gonna show y'all picture. Laura, thank you. I just seen it. Laura, thank you.
I thought she did have a kid.
That was Riri is her grandbaby. That's
right. I think there was some confusion because on one of the lives, I think you were just
say his name correctly.
Oh, my bad. You just kept messing up because you just kept saying Camille's son. And I was like, oh, Camille got a son?
I think I said that by accident. I think I said that. B Jeannie, I'm just letting you know I have your messages. I have your messages. I don't want to put that out there, but I have your messages. Let me go to Miss Outlaws. See, I wasn't going to show this.
Laura, I didn't mean to correct you. I didn't want anybody to be like, no, she didn't call the kid a Riri.
No,
so that's the only reason I said that.
Oh my gosh, you're fine. I swear. Hooked on Phonics didn't work for me.
It worked for me.
Well, you know how people are, and they'll be like, she called my grandson a Riri.
No, he's a beautiful kid, though.
Boy, this is crazy. She wasn't here. She was just observing. Hoping all is well. Happy Thanksgiving. Can I make another announcement on your channel regarding my daughter, Tori and Shelly? Anyway, this is crazy.
Oh, one more thing.
Something I want to show. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. When I was looking at some background searches, not only does Allie show up on Scott's address on that 59
before you discuss that Friday, November 8th, 28th, Ms. Outlaw said, I want you to do a face-to-face interview with me. Hello, GV, can you call me when you're available? I need you to cover this on your live, please. I'm sorry, she wasn't here. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh my God, no, it's okay.
Go ahead.
That's crazy.
Go ahead.
Wow. No, I just found another address that's associated with him that she also lived at. So it's like not just one, it's two.
Oh my
That's all.
goodness. So, okay, Miss Outlaw sent me this. Now, I'm gonna show this because they're over the age of 18. I don't know why she's showing me a picture of her family.
Can't, B Jeannie, Candy's making fun of me. She needs to go to HR.
He's making fun of me.
I don't know why she's sending me this. She was sending me this. Can somebody help me out? All right.
When did she send you this?
November 29th. I don't know why she's just trying to.
We should also why was she asking Holly to help her with what's it called?
Don't know why she's sending me. She was.
What's it called when you like want someone to stop talking? You send them a cease and desist.
Yeah.
Remember, like Holly said that she was trying to
How about who those
cease and
people?
desist in November, like sent to you.
Oh,
Who's that?
to me?
Yeah, you didn't hear her
I
say
seen
that
Miss
when she came
Outlaw.
out?
You taught that fake ass sis, that fake ass. Man, don't send me no shit like that.
Wait, what?
You said that she sent me a cease and desist. You're asking.
No, Holly, when she came up like 2 days ago and she was talking about when she was helping her, she said that back in November, she was having her like help write up cease and desists like to you. But, like, she never sent them.
Oh yeah.
So like, what the hell was happening back in November? And then she sent that to you in November. So that's weird.
Yeah, okay, so in November, she was sending me. I can show you the date. Cause she was sending me pictures. Okay, so whoever child this is, I'm not going to show it. She took a picture next to a child, a little boy, and she sent me this. This was December 10th. Where she sent me. I don't know why she was sending me this stuff, man. I really don't know why she was sending me. Why you send me a picture with Camille and this clown? You know, I mean, are you trying to introduce me to the family? Like, what the hell is going on here?
She thought it was you. It looks like you.
I love Beetlejuice though.
Oh man, I knew I would find you. I'm serving you divorce papers.
You know, I'm done with this shit. All right, that's her damn problem, not mine. But Miss, I'm gonna show y'all this right here. See, this was the shit that Miss Outlaw did when she was out. She went because
Oh
yeah,
my god!
yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
No.
See, I never showed this, right? This is what she did. She went out there.
Oh, this is the ranch, you guys.
Yeah.
Those images are burned into my brain.
Yeah.
Because when you guys were on that live, and me and Randy were trying to find it, and like we were going on Google Maps.
I know.
We were trying to. Diana's in the house.
Diana, who you hollering at? her ass just got it. Who you barking at? Lions bark. Shout outs to Diana. She stay doing that stuff. Like,
Mel asked, "What's the ranch?"
Shout out to Diana, man. Damn, Diana, you at one.
Diana.
Joanne, you at number 2. Milkos, you at number 3. You got Margaret at 4. Queen, okay, I didn't get a chance to finish.
Get out of here.
They finna do a whole live about that.
What?
They're going.
Oh
yeah.
I was like, what?
Tina said,
Somebody was asking what the ranch is, and basically it was a live he did. It's a whole long story. Basically, it was the incorrect address, and a whole wild goose chase. Actually, GV, you know what? You should show that.
No, well, I already did, and again, I don't want them to clip that and say they doing it again. You know what I mean? They're doing it again because the live today is not even about that.
No, not today. I mean, just in the future, because it's just like really interesting to go back and listen to.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely could do that. I'm just trying to figure out why I get sent this.
So random.
Let's just hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hold
She
on 1
freed
second.
Willie.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Hey, Diana, if you want to go in the gift gallery and get that. That would be really awesome.
Thank you. Hold on. See, I told you that it's slow. It's slow. I hit that already. It's late. Diana,
What?
thank you.
Oh, you got the lion?
No. The button. I hit the button and the sound came in late.
Okay.
So listen. I want y'all to pay attention to something. You wanna put a you want.
Real
Hold on. Just wait.
Wow, that is delayed.
Real recognizes real. Thank you so much. God, delayed ass shit. I'm just finna do one thing, y'all. Just one thing. You wanna lie and say your ass wasn't here? I wanna see something clearly.
What was the context to this?
I don't know. It's just how long that is. It's like it lines up with that tree.
No, I'm not giving you a treat. Stop.
Oh, is that Rufus?
So again, look. So I mean, y'all can look at that the way y'all want to look at that. But you said stop being messy, GV.
Somebody said she got that strong RBF. Strong resting bitch face.
Y'all tell me she do not look like Shamar from the side.
Stop, GV, don't.
I know. You should have told her don't when she found this order. Lying, saying she wasn't here. How did I get these pictures if she wasn't here?
Oh my god.
So I was supposed to be nice about it.
No, I still have a soft spot in my heart. No, for real though, I do.
You're too nice.
Did you see the email where she talked crazy about this platform?
Yeah, and I saw the email where she said she's gonna sue me that I got at 2 a.m. I was like, what the hell?
You don't see all this paperwork? And you got a heart for that?
No, I don't know.
Ask the men up there in the photo that's running out the room.
No, I know what you mean, though. I do.
I always want to see the best in people.
Yeah, we like feel sorry for. We just don't like people to be hurt, but we
No,
don't
it's-
want to see
yeah,
people be hurt.
it's that empath in us that get us fucked over.
Yep, exactly.
Maybe I got a confession.
When you cross me, it's like all that other stuff is gone.
No, trust me, I get it. We're just saying that we're both like empaths, so we're both it's like even when people fuck us over,
I don't know.
That's why we get fucked over so much.
Save an ant in a pool. No, I'm serious. I'm like, oh my god, there's a bug. It's drowning. It's looking at me, and I feel bad. And I will save it.
I can't kill it. I have to let them outside.
I will save the bugs in pools.
Same.
I'm just real weird. It's bad.
Hold on, y'all.
I know.
We got spring water. Welcome to the live. You said, but why none of them running have their children?
Yeah. Yep.
True. Yes. Yes.
I'm just play. Listen, all y'all can stay up here. Let me just play a little bit more of this video, okay? A little bit more of this video.
Okay. I'm gonna mute.
Everybody else mute up if you don't mind. There she go. Oh, look at Tori. There she go. Just lying. So now she's been stripping from 11 to 14 years old. Like, so from 11 to 14, she was stripping, and then from 14, she went from stripping to being Snoop Dogg's arm candy, and then she went from Snoop Dogg's arm candy to being shipped overseas to Russia in a B-2 stealth bomber. Her life has been busy. Again, these are her words, not mine.
15. 11 to 15. So
11, 9 just changed. Okay, 11 to 15, she was stripping. Every time I unmute the video, it's, oh my goodness. Okay, 11 to 15 years old, she was stripping. Okay. Hold on, y'all. $11 to $15. 11 years old to 15, you was stripping, huh? And I'm doing this for educational purposes only. So, because again, she just put this information out again. So 11 to 15. Oh my goodness. So who did that? Jada. Thank you so much, Jada. So Tori. Okay. So 11 to 15, you this was going on, okay? All right, cool. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. Wow. You know, you was elite. You was an elite child trafficking, huh? Just being just elite, huh? Just elite, and just an elite child trafficking. And again, we can go on and on with that, and because I don't want to waste too much time with that. But yeah, that's what was going on. You know, with her and her shenanigans. Who just did that? Who just did that? Who just did that? That's Diana. Okay. Man, I ain't gonna hold y'all. That's bad as hell. That's
Diana's going all out.
She is. She is. Lord, she is.
Wait, GV, what video is this? Like, is this new or like?
Yeah, this is new.
Okay, yeah, I'm updating my timeline, so I just wanted to link it. Thank you. All right.
Diana's shaking that butt.
my
no matter how much people hate on this platform, as we witnessed earlier in the live stream, I like how people still able to just move forward, just move forward. And it's not even about people supporting like that. I'm talking about just y'all being here. Again, I'm looking at everything, right? I'm looking at everything. Thank y'all for your support, man. Thank y'all. All the tapping. Who at number one? Kintek, 15,000. We had to restart. Queen Momo, Diana, thank y'all so much. Joanne, Rio, Milkos just came in. Don't tell me she found another bug. It's been raining, y'all. It's been raining.
It's okay.
It's been raining.
No problem.
It's been raining. It's been raining. It's been raining.
I would let the bugs have the house. I would just move out.
No, it's been raining.
I can't do it.
I think it's a crack in the window.
German TV.
It's a draft. Yeah, it's a draft in the window. I think they
The
squeezing it.
spider can just have it.
Yeah, it's been raining like crazy. And all this week coming up, it's gonna be raining. So
Yes, the spider can have
I
it.
know the whole week.
Yeah, prepare
I
for
told
more.
you to get a cat. They'll take care of it.
Cat gonna have my ass sneezing. I'll come over here. My whole nose gonna be wide open, just like Tori when she was stripping.
Get a hairless cat.
You got-
That
There
stinks.
you go.
I want one of those.
Okay, let me hit play.
Wait,
Definition of
but it's gonna be rainy all week.
Yes.
I think we should start calling Ranny Rainy again.
Okay, rainy. So y'all. Boy, Real and Diana and y'all, boy, thank y'all so much, man. Thank y'all so much. Tori, I mean not Tori. Ooh, Peanut finna get on me. Peanut, Tori, they dropped this video on the 22nd of this month. So that was 2 days ago.
Thank you. I'm logging in right now to my Instagram.
So she's throwing everything out. Everything. And of course the stories are changing up. All right. So let's continue.
Dance before was taking my clothes off. When I found the dance world where I got to keep my clothes on, I was like, what happened? What is this?
Tori, stop. Ma'am, 11 to 15, you strip and take your clothes off. Now you started dancing in the real world where you didn't have to take your clothes off. So now this is like a cultural shock to you.
Everything you've been through.
Thank you, Queen
You're
Momo.
not hypersexual. I was. A lot. Very bad. Very bad. I went through all kind of emotions. At one point, I was very hypersexual, and then at another point, I was like, nobody touched me. And I would do things on purpose to make sure that nobody touched me. Like, I got chunky at one point because I was always supposed to stay a certain weight.
Wait. Oh my god. Girl. So when you were 11 through 15, you were chunky. And you're telling me you're stripping like that? Come on now.
She got chunky when she got pregnant.
Right. And she only got super, super skinny when she got with Shelly.
Uh-huh.
So, she was never super, super duper duper skinny like that. Like the pictures when she was first with her, where she's like so skinny. That she was never like that before that. So even when she wasn't pregnant,
Absolutely.
she was a healthy weight, but
Yeah.
she wasn't like, yeah.
Tell me she got chunky because she wanted them to leave. No, you was pregnant. Let's continue.
But she was not married.
I would say GV. B Genie, in the next hour I will. Thank you for checking up on me.
I was always told, like, people would take food away from me. My pimps would keep us on water diets too. You can't eat regular food. You got to eat like my special treat was grapes. If I did what I was told to do, I would get grapes.
Do y'all remember the story she told when she was stripping and when she this the glitter story, when she was on a pole upside down, flipped over, and she came down and she fell, and her pimp just looked at her, but he didn't do nothing, but he just gave her grapes
I was just gonna say, Shelly's feeding her grapes like a Greek goddess.
Yes, Jimmy, tell the story. Or when she fell out of the car backwards or whatever.
I gotta go get some grapes.
With the French fries.
Can I go get some grapes?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, but what I don't like, I need to go back and rewatch some lives because I forgot like the whole story of the French fries and the bending over backwards, like where that even came from.
Yes. Oh my God, y'all have to hear this story. Oh my God, I'm gonna let him explain it. But oh my God,
It's so funny. I even made it like a cartoon, and I'm like, I don't even remember what this was about.
yes, yes. We were just like, because everything that was coming out of her mouth, we couldn't believe. We were just like, one more thing, and then one more thing, and one more
Yes.
thing. We were just like, wow. Did any of y'all see today her talking?
No, I didn't see
What
it.
kind of grapes are those?
Wait, I just went to her profile page. I'm seeing
Read
like
the comments because people are getting tired of her. You'll see the
really.
comments.
Well,
Yep.
I'm seeing like, let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11 posts back. She has like 2 pregnancy tests in a cup.
No, I'm talking about her post from today. Just read the comments. Hold on. Go ahead, TV.
Thank you so much. I want to rewind this a little bit so she can start talking about grapes.
Throwing grapes in her mouth.
Special treat was grapes.
Hello.
If I did what I was told to do, I would get grapes. That was supposed to stay a certain weight, and I was always told like people would take food away from me. My pimps would keep us on water diets too.
Stop.
You can't eat regular food. You got to eat like my special treat was grapes. If I did what I was told to do, I would get grapes.
Tori.
That was my whoopee because grapes are water and they go right through you. So that way you don't throw up on anybody. But I was supposed to be a certain weight the whole time.
Oh my God.
So I
can't.
Tori, you gonna strip right, okay? You gonna get on that pole, You gonna wipe that glitter off your feet.
Your face at the beginning. Oh my God.
I'm going to hell.
The smile.
I'm going to hell. Mine's going to hell.
Are you going down there with Biggie to go through the shredder? What was it? The blender.
Man, do y'all remember when I covered that line with that lady? That Christian lady? Her ass said she was in hell. She met Biggie. Biggie Smalls was locked up in prison in hell.
And the demons kept making him go through the blender.
It was a blender in hell.
A big one.
We don't know how they plugged this motherfucker up. We don't know if it was solar activated by the fire.
Yeah, the fire.
Oh, she said that they got Biggie Smalls out of jail in hell. Ran his ass through the blender. And he formed back to his side. They threw him back in the jail cell.
And made him do it again. And he was like a stew. Like a big jello, like.
And y'all be
goop.
Y'all be believing folks on the internet.
He's not Biggie, he's goopy.
Pick up those grapes. You're in there feeding the water bugs.
Oh my God.
Oh no, of your blob.
What's
blob.
I'm so scared. Oh my God. Like, that lady was crazy. Oh my God, that was such a good live too.
Yes.
And the guy that was interviewing her was like, oh my God.
Yeah, he's sitting there talking about, all right, let's pray. Like, nigga,
Yeah,
I'm
like,
sorry. I said, dude, like, you.
Like, oh, God is good.
Boy, boy, black Christians kill me. All right, hold on, y'all. Let's see what else she got to say, because it's great ritual. Because Shelly got something to say about that.
Oh no.
When I got
Diana, thank you for the roses. The Joanne, thank you for the shard of hopes, and the Diana, the spinning soccers, the soccers, and the TikToks and the finger hearts.
And Shauna for the roses too. See.
Yes, yes.
with my mom, and I was like able to just eat and not be judged and be free, man. I ate everything. I ate everything and I didn't slow down. And I got to my biggest weight that I've ever been. I think I was close to 300 pounds. Because I was just like, "Mah, I can eat and nobody is going to judge me. And if I get fat, cool, nobody will touch me."
Did she say the thing about being on Skid Row yet?
No. And I'm looking at my timeline, and it said when she was 11, she was on Skid Row, and I have a video like attached to it. So you were on Skid Row and doing that at the same time. Interesting. Maybe they had a strip club on Skid Row, and she just went there.
Me like I was that person. So I went from big time hypersexual to don't touch me, and now I wear a purity ring. It's not a wedding ring. I haven't been in a relationship.
A purity ring. Oh.
You know what? I'm not even going to go down that route. We're not even going to cover that.
I don't know.
Shelly's got a matching one, no?
Yeah, Shelly got the matching one. Yeah, okay.
Cute.
Because I've seen what I need to see. I've been through some things, so this is a purity ring. Yeah. I'm married to Jesus. And I'm really trying. He's working with me because y'all know I'm not done yet. I've been cooking for a while. And I'm a lost cause. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Not, but I'm kidding. Yeah. Yep. So with all that, I don't know.
This how I feel right now. For real though. Okay. Just letting y'all know. This how I feel. Okay.
No.
Go. This right here is really how I feel right now. All right.
Looking like Janet Jackson.
Murdered my husband, and the
Oh
list
my God.
goes on and on and on.
Right here. Right there.
So scary.
What's she doing? Erica, why are you breathing like that? Say something.
That's enough. That's time to go home to your kids.
Oh my God. I know that's like AI, but she's still scary enough, like without AI. Like shit.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel looking at Tori right here. Right?
Imagine her with Erica. Oh my God. Holy shit. That would be great.
Let's continue.
I just had a strange thought here.
Go ahead.
Imagine that Shelly is Miss Outlaw's daughter-in-law.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, bro.
I don't put nothing.
I don't put nothing. Get your ass on, bye. You get your goddamn ugly ass on.
I don't put nothing past.
If they're married, that's her daughter, right?
Yeah.
You know, we never know what we're gonna find.
What if Miss Outlaw and Shelly used to date?
No.
And Miss Outlaw mad that Shelly chose her daughter.
Don't. Wait, can you hear me?
Oh my.
Yeah, since we throwing questions out. Since we throwing, since we being all hypothetical here, since we brainstorming. All right, good.
What if she dated the brother? Is that her connection to the family?
Well, we still finding out information on that. Because I almost said something. I don't want to put that information out. Hold on, y'all, we almost done.
I don't know how else to explain to y'all. I don't know. I know all about you from my bestie Terry. She absolutely loves you. Oh, that's cool. Well, tell Terry we love her too. I don't know which Terry. I know a few Terrys that are angels, so I don't know which Terry that is, but tell her we love her too and we love you. You are a beautiful soul. Thank you. You are too. I understand it's a lot. Debbie, girl, I know you get it. I don't know how else to explain it to people, because there's so many people that ask, like, well, she said that she was a victim of Epstein, so why isn't anybody arrested? And well, she said she was a victim of Diddy, so why aren't they in witness protection program? Well, they said that Oprah was doing this, and we all know about her school, so how come she's not arrested? I went at one point, my female pimp, she took me in matching dresses. It looked like we were on like a family day. We went to Buffalo Wild Wings in Eastvale, California.
You got matching dresses with Shelly?
That little Herbalife place that sits next to the Buffalo Wild Wings, we went there, and she made us go into there so she could start taking information to clone us. That woman took our fingernails, our toenails, pubic hair, pee, eyebrow hair.
No. They got matching dresses, you think?
Pubic hairs.
It's an odd relationship.
Y'all, here we go. No, we ain't here now. Here we go. Here we go.
If she's talking about Buffalo Wild Wings again, she said she went there with her mom and James.
Oh, wait, really?
Mm-hmm. That's when she said she was sitting in the car and she heard him tell her mom, "That's not my daughter, but I'll help with whatever you need."
Oh my God, good catch.
That probably hurt her. I can imagine hearing that would hurt Tori,
Yeah, really.
A sound mind. You said so she had a female pimp. GV, does that mean Shelly? Yeah. Cold word Shelly.
Oh, and on the live, Outlaw's response was like, "It's none of my business, or none of Tori's business what me and James were talking about." So it kind of made me think like, oh, okay, is that what she really heard then? Because your first response was defense.
Well, Miss Outlaw served me, and she ran off with money. She lied on the channel, so now we getting on her ass now. So,
And then also, Keisha said that she was driving around that car, and she said it was her pimp's car, right? And then she found out that it was actually Shelly's car.
Yeah.
She said it was her boyfriend's truck.
Right, yeah. So they were like, okay, well, does that mean that the pimp is Shelly?
Shelly.
Right.
Like, Tori is snitching on this woman. It's just so many words.
She dry snitches on her all the time. There's some like really egregious ones too.
Like why?
It's obvious.
If this happened to you, why would you want to protect the person's name if they did all this stuff to you?
Right.
Just say the name. Right. Expose these people.
Yeah, and why would you have to use pictures of European corn stars that are still alive?
right? Why
hide their
you,
faces.
yes, why are you hiding exactly? Why do you give code words if you're talking about saving the children? I wouldn't protect I'm going to say who it is. I thought you
Exactly.
were done protecting these people. We're not talking like I don't get it. You're trying to save the children, yet you're hanging out with people like that, and you're not saying their names. I would be singing like a damn bird. Like, come on, this doesn't make sense.
And she keeps talking about how we shouldn't be focusing on the names at the top. We need to focus on the names at the bottom. And it's like, you have the names at the bottom.
Absolutely. So Wilson, how you doing? Okay, cool.
Oh.
She said Tori was just live. It was ridiculous what she said when ending. What did she say? That's what I want to know. What she say at the end of her live today?
Come up and give us a rundown.
All right, let's go.
Head hair. She took us into what looks like one of those what are they called? Herbal healing places? Wellness places. Watch out for your wellness centers.
Watch out for your wellness center. Stop, Shelly. Stop. You guys don't want to go to a hospital, but you also can't go to a wellness center?
No, fuck that. How does Shelly know it's a wellness center? She look at Shelly. Yeah, it was that right there. Shelly, how you know?
Oh. Wait, play that back? She look at her?
Yeah, she looked at her.
I wasn't watching her. I was just listening.
Look at her.
We went to Buffalo Wild Wings in Eastvale, California. That little Herbalife place that sits next to the Buffalo Wild Wings, we went there, and she made us go into there so she could start taking information to clone us. That woman took our fingernails, our toenails, pubic hair, pee, eyebrow hair, head hair. She took us into what looks like one of those what are they called? Herbal healing places? Wellness places. Watch out for your wellness centers. In Eastvale, California.
Wow.
And then when she did all of that, she called someone and she sold me, and then they raped me in the car in the parking lot of Buffalo Wild Wings.
So much going on in one day. Cloning.
Who is the person that did it? Where's the place at? Where's the center at? Give us the name.
She said like Herbalife, and that's like an MLM.
Oh my god!
And they're not cloning people; they're just selling supplements that are crappy.
So what Shelly did? Shelly got somebody to pay for a job, dressed up Tori, paid for a job. Shelly took the money, and Tori, there you go. That's what I got from you. Better have smacks with them.
Yeah.
Terry, how you doing? Is it something going? Is it booty? Terry, how you doing? Is people requesting to come up and don't even know? Terry, how you doing?
I think it's people tapping, and then they accidentally tap it.
Hold on, I want to hear what I heard some snacks. Hold on.
Yeah, I want some.
Sound like Skittles.
Nah, it sound like chips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that damn coffee cup. Lil Jackie said, new story unlocked. Yeah. You said Eastvale is 30 minutes from you? Shit. I'm letting this little part pay through because, again, because I don't want to stall it out too long.
Did you see the video of her hugging her daddy for Father's Day?
Who?
Tori. Let me send it to you. I'll be right back.
Okay.
While people were walking around the car.
Hold on. It's so much to unpack here.
What are they called? Herbal healing places? Wellness places. Watch out for your wellness centers. In Eastvale, California. And then when she did all of that, she called someone and she sold me, and then they raped me in the car in the parking lot of Buffalo Wild Wings while people were walking around the car.
Y'all, there's going to be enough of this video tonight because I'm going to have to change the backdrop. I got to change the backdrop. I got to change that thumbnail. We got at least 5 new stories off this one video so far, and this video is an hour 35 minutes long, and we still got another 38 minutes to go. I'm done with the video today. I'm done with this.
Look at the one I just sent you. You're gonna like.
Where's my phone? I'm about sick of this shit.
Don't lose another phone.
And my ass hungry. Shit, just.
Oh, don't get hangry on us.
Man, boy, talking about you, boy, Anna.
You got your grapes there, GV.
Man. Oh, Milkos, thank you for the message. I got you, brother.
Yeah.
She got no, not you yet. Cause did you? Hold on. Did you?
I was like, what? I just sent it.
It wasn't. Was it message, DM? How did you send it?
Email.
Okay.
It was a drive, like sharing from the drive.
I just got sent this right here, y'all. They watched me on the TV.
No, that's so cute. I love that.
People be enjoying this damn now. No matter what people say. Boy, when I get started, I promise you, I'm petty. You said, okay, here it is. Ooh. Oh, him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've seen it?
Yeah, I seen this. Right? I think I played this before, and that ain't
no damn.
Okay. That ain't no damn. And was this? Hold on, whoa. Is this the
I don't know.
one?
I have no idea. Randy just added it to the drive last night. I saw it.
I think I've seen this before. I think this is old.
Okay, sorry.
No, you okay?
Yeah, Randy added it, and I happened to see it last night, and I was like, "Oh, what? I haven't seen this."
I mean, I may be wrong.
I may be wrong too. So
to my new dad, thank you for reading this. Thank you for restoring faith in the man so far. Yeah, okay, because Father's Day is not here, right?
Right.
That ain't no father. There ain't no fatherly hug. Y'all, I'm gonna let y'all
show
judge
the people.
This.
Show the people.
Well,
yeah.
Well, again, I don't want to throw it off because you know.
You know what we should do too? We should do like more polls.
It's not part of it because
no more polls.
Oh, like what they would like. Like I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do one right now. Let's see. Let me see here. Poll. Custom. Do.
It's some nasty ass shit, man.
Oh no.
Just hold on. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Here we go.
Okay, the poll's up. It's in the top left corner of the screen.
It's tiny. It looks like a little ant.
Yeah, I know.
What?
Yeah, that's her. That's her daddy. Like what?
Yeah, don't worry about the wording, y'all. Just telling her thank to the real man out there. It really? Y'all see that? Thank you, Letty. Letty put in the comments. She said, "Heck no, that's her zaddy."
Yes, 7 people voted. They say no, and eight people voted. We've got 13 seconds left. No yeses.
I love that.
9 votes. 10 votes. 2 seconds left. 11 votes. We have all no.
There it is. There it is right there. That's some nasty shit.
That is gross. Yes. Yeah, definitely. Coming from a survivor too, that's a very odd picture to put out. That's just odd behavior. That I don't know.
Yeah. Like what? Oh man.
Listen. Can you imagine what the smell that's coming from? Listen,
Oh,
I think she needs some grapes. I think she needs some grapes.
Maybe Zaddy feeds her the grapes.
Yeah,
I need to throw up.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, and from what we've heard, Christine has seen some stuff that she's keeping for her own safety.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a lot worse than that. So
it is. It is. And again, that's her insurance. And
yep, I totally understand.
So, but again, y'all, listen, I'm hungry. Yes, I am. I'm hungry.
I am too.
But,
oh my gosh.
I want to give a shout out to everybody that's here. Let me tell you, Fat Boo, just rewind it. Just rewind it just a little bit. If you missed it, just rewind it a little bit and you will see it. Thank y'all for being here. I gotta pull this washer and dryer out and clean back there to make sure nothing else come, because I found out where the spider came in from. It came in through the little fluke, the little dry vent area. So I need to make sure.
Was it a hybrid?
Yeah.
It had a little head like you.
That motherfucker had hydraulics.
She manifested it. Thanks a lot, Peanut.
What'd you say, Laura?
You manifested it? Or I manifested it?
Peanut manifested it.
She did.
Remember the little hybrid GV
Yes.
she made with the spider? That's why you have a spider. Did it have Jordans on?
No, it had felines.
Were you nice to it, like
No.
she said?
No, I sucked it up. It said,
Oh, you killed it?
No, it's still alive. It's gonna come back. You got to get rid of those spiders, or get you a cat to get rid of those spiders.
So
it's in your your bin.
Yeah,
your vacuum bin.
Yes, it's in a vacuum bin, but it's clear.
GV, you have to go get it.
No, it's looking at me like seriously. It's looking. The vacuum cleaner's right here.
With all its eyeballs.
It's if I show y'all, then y'all were like, okay, GV, what did you vacuum? Well, you gonna see socks in there, because I didn't know it was socks in there to the dryer. It's like underwear, and I don't want to put that, because now Shelly gonna say that's
just
underwear.
Sucking everything up.
Underwear rituals and stuff. I don't want that, because she already talked about the panties and stuff with the dildos. We don't want to get back into that.
See, the chat agrees. They said no, save the spider children. That's so
Fuck
rude of
them
you.
Spider kids. That spider was literally that big.
Oh,
that thing was big. So when I put the hose on his head, I heard it.
You're being a hybridist.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the whole vacuum cleaner, because Tori already told me to pack up the vacuum cleaner every day. And,
get your spices and all of that. I got you.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put in because y'all know the vacuum cleaners where you got the little clear thing where the trash go in and you can take it off. I'm going to fill it up with hot sauce. I'm gonna torture it. I'm gonna put some hot sauce in there. I'm gonna put some pepper in there. I'm gonna put some
GB, I've been trying to tell them you were a nice person. Stop.
Rubbing alcohol in there. And I'm gonna teach him, and then I'm gonna send a message to his family, and I'm gonna put it right there, the hole they be coming in, and I'm gonna sit it right there. Let that be send a message. You said put a Tina, thank you. Tina said put some Clorox on it. Thank you. I love it.
God.
Anybody else got any more ideas? We're gonna make an example. We're gonna make an example out of this.
Oh, my husband just asked if I was hungry. All right.
Oh yeah. Listen, Kiwi. Kids, thank you for the goose, and also thank you for the heart meat. Y'all can get out of here. You said WD-4 to have all their ass sliding. The moon walking at his finest. Real Joanne Queen, Milko, Gina, Laura, Kizzy, Charcy, Candy, Kid Tech, Letty, Chelsea, Peanut, Miss AK motherfucking 47, Miss Baker, Mona, Helen, Soundmind, everybody on YouTube, everybody on Twitter. I ain't live on Twitter. Everybody on Rumble, everybody that you say use a torch, I'll do that tomorrow. Everybody that's tapped the screen,
God.
the ones that shared it out. I want to thank everybody for being here on this live.
We mean everybody. We're thanking everybody.
Thank y'all. Yeah. Thank y'all.
Everybody.
Thank y'all. I really want to put pep in that. I want to hear the spider sneeze.
Oh my god.
I want to hear the spider sneeze. I really do. You say use
The
Drano.
atrocities.
You said Drano. I'm gonna do that too. I mean, hey, this could be a project. So we got Clorox, Drano. We got seasoning according to Tori. What you said? You said put it on the pit on Tori's armpit.
Are you gonna make it like a pit, like and put lotion in it and drop it down and put it? It puts lotion on in the skin, or it gets the hoe.
Y'all, okay, now WD-40, that's not a bad idea. They put lotion on top of it.
What the fuck?
And watch you try to crawl up the side of the thing. You said call the fire department. I already did. They denied. They wouldn't do nothing. I called them. They wouldn't do nothing.
Don't they have like the little baskets where you can drop the babies in?
If you talk about babies one more time, I seen the YouTube video where the lady stepped on a spider, a bunch of babies ran out. No.
What?
Yeah. When y'all get a chance, go on YouTube and look up spider babies.
No, I don't want to do that.
If you step on the spider with the mama got the babies on the back,
no,
you see the spiders go
that.
everywhere, like the little bitty ones.
Oh hell no!
Go on YouTube and look it up.
No, I don't. Oh god, I'm gonna have nightmares.
You said call the FBI. It's a hybrid.
I mean, Shelly might adopt it. I don't know.
Man, listen. Thank y'all for being here, y'all. Listen, y'all.
Letty.
Y'all, I got to get out of here. I'm hungry. Okay.
Oh
I'm
my
hungry.
god.
I'm hungry.
Your chat is all full of psychopaths.
Yeah, I'm hungry. Y'all see this right here? When Edie do not let me go. When I'm the chat understand. You said
no, they're still giving you ideas.
Yeah,
they're crazy.
They talking about filing an insurance claim because the house finna go up in flames.
Oh my god. Okay, we're done. Holy crap.
You said yes, that happened at a job I worked at and never went back. Yeah, it happens. You step on a spider and a whole bunch of babies just go everywhere. Yeah.
Oh my god, now I'm gonna be terrified to step on any spiders.
Kids, you just got here. Watch the replay. Watch all the way from the beginning. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. When Diva, Shandu, Becca, when they all three came over here and tried to disrupt my life, and because somebody went over there and lied on me.
Wait, all of them? I thought they were. I'm so confused.
No, don't be confused. Just go back and watch the replay.
Just go back and watch.
Did you guys work it out or no?
Watch the replay.
Okay.
Hell no, I ain't working shit out.
Okay.
Go watch the replay.
I'm going to right now,
because
sir.
When I'm ready to turn my attention that route,
hey, I'm gonna pop off. My husband said if I call you one more time.
So it was bad.
He gonna cut your side of the TV off in that bedroom. You better be Janie.
He said he gonna call me. He's not gonna call me one more time. I'm coming. Let me go.
Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you. Yes, y'all go.
Good night.
Good night, sweetheart. Y'all go back and watch it. And again,
so it was that bad?
Go back and watch it.
Okay, I am.
Go back and watch it. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. So y'all, let me end this out. Laura, thank you so much. Peanut, thank you, and Golden Corral, thank you. Boy, she gonna cuss me out for saying that, cause her name is Golden. First she said I called her a cow, and then she said, GV, you better get my name right. Then I said Golden Corral. She's like, GV, I'm not a restaurant. Yeah. Fat Boo says, shut your mouth and brush your teeth. No, it's your toothuses. All right. What's his name? Omar Jerome. He called it your his teethuses. Yeah. But again, y'all, thank y'all for being here. I'm finna get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. Thank y'all for y'all support. I may run a 2 live tomorrow because I got too much I need to cover. Again, we was disrupted earlier on the live, which that took up too much of my time. So if I do decide to go live, it's going to be around 11 or 12 o'clock. Okay, so make sure you got your notifications on TikTok, YouTube, or Twitter. If you don't get your notifications on TikTok, you'll get it on YouTube not Twitter or Rumble. You'll get them over there. All right. So just make sure you subscribe to YT or Rumble. Same thing with TikTok. Some people get the notification, some people don't. Just make sure you subscribe. All right. So so do that. Do that, and when I go live, and we're gonna go from there. No, you didn't interrupt. You okay? So again, thank y'all for being here. Why is it not picking up the TikTok chat anymore? Thank y'all for being here, and I will see y'all on tomorrow. I will see y'all on my back. Man, I don't know what that is. But you can find everything over there. And again, thank y'all so much, man. Again, your boy GV, man, I love each and every one of you all, and thank y'all for y'all support. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the life for the win. I don't know what the fuck that shit was, boy. That making motherfucking sounds like he on some shit, man. What's wrong with that thing?
Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great Vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, great vibe. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great Vibes on 10 for the win. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great Vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, check in, check in. It's Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath.